Right. We're live, and in 2 hours, I'm telling you to go to sleep.
Yeah,
Excellent.
daddy.
Yeah, excellent.
Who's your daddy?
I'll let you stay up late tonight, but not too late. All right. I'm gonna fix this truck up. We're gonna make this functional. It'll be our first truck for sale at the shop. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, my last info was the roll. Did you repair everything?
Yeah, so the rover is functional, which is good. For some reason, these buttons don't work when you actually attach something to them. The buttons are all set to unlock the mag plates that they're next to. Yeah, for some reason it doesn't seem to work. Oh, it's working today.
Good. That's
Oh,
awesome.
excellent. I mean, my vehicle's also doing the weird glitch today where when it's connected and I merge something, it does this. Whatever this is.
Oh yeah.
But
This modern art, yeah, I know.
But other than that, it seems to be, the buttons seem to be working, so yeah, it's doing its...
Your vehicle's gone Picasso.
It's doing its thing again. I don't know why. Yep. Sure. The collision box is still correct on it, oddly enough. But, yeah, it thinks it's doing this and it's not. Oh, well, the collision box on some of the stuff is correct. I think if I just unmerge this over here, yeah, I can't really reach it. Because the vehicle's actually in my way. This might send me flying and get me killed, but we're going to try.
Uh-oh.
No, there we go. It looks weird, but it's not actually dysfunctional, which is what's important. Yeah. Lock that back up. Actually, I need that vehicle. I need the crane. Yeah, so last night after you left, I think I put my wind turbines up finally. So I got 4 of them now. That was an interesting experience.
Nice. Yeah.
I think I'm just going to use the crane to pick this other rover up. Work on it in there. Also found another large crate battery, which is good. Got that installed, so my base got some upgrades. That's about it.
Okay, cool.
Hey, Shifty.
Yes, sir.
If you're ever gonna be down by our area at some point in time, could use your help with that crane for hooking up a few more wind turbines.
Yeah, I could show you how I hooked up mine. It was actually easier than using the crane. I just built a ramp and I just dragged them up there and then used welding pads. Takes a little getting used to, but it worked pretty well. For some reason, I cannot use my hinge sometimes. My shoulder hinge seems to get a little bit screwy.
I think Axoida is having trouble.
Is he still respawning every 5 minutes?
No, but this is the second ship or second vehicle of his that I've seen that's exploded and on fire.
That does seem like trouble.
And it's just near the base. Like, it doesn't look like it was, doesn't look like there's an explanation for why it's in that state.
Hmm.
Yeah.
So, odd shaped vehicle.
I think we have everything to build a little Atmo scout.
Yeah, this thing's called the Jalopy. Nice.
Hmm.
Just hydrogen thruster the other day. It's just a little one, but it's something.
Yeah. Step by step.
Yep.
Yeah, the storms have been lasting a lot longer.
It's frustrating.
Okay, I think I can put this down now. Is there any other fixing that needs to be done underneath? Looks okay. Actually looks really good. Not a single missing block.
So what's a good color for a warning light, like a little blinking warning light, like like when I'm using the crane? Would it orange or should I do red?
Yeah, anything between yellow and red, or yellow or red, I think is good for that kind of thing. All right. Need some seats, I think. It's got a couple batteries in there. Do I keep the batteries? Thinking of installing a larger battery. But maybe I just do... Maybe I just do a row of these. Four small batteries. How much room do I have up here? Enough room to put an engine if I wanted.
Ooh, clang incoming.
What do you mean, clang incoming? What are you doing?
Well, watching task.
Oh,
Hmm. He's building his train.
I'm here. Yes, here.
Welcome. Here.
Hello.
They were asking me what I was doing with my truck, so I decided to come on here.
Ah,
I
Because I just
literally looked at your name like out of my peripheral, and for some reason I thought Meatloaf.
interesting.
None of those
I've
letters are in there.
Yeah, I've
right.
never
stuck between the wheels.
mistaken his name for that before. That's a new one.
Leave it to me to figure something weird out.
It can have 4. Are there any attached? Nice. Here's 2.
Hey, Blood, did you say on the lower half just one piston, right? And then the hinge, and then the rotor, and then the mag plate, right?
Yeah.
I have the power.
Belts. Another battery. Ah. These ones.
Why not? Gotta use them for something. I swear I hear an engine running or something. This vehicle sounds funny. There we go.
Well, fine. Do it the easy way, Dave.
No, I need you to lift it still.
What? Do you? Oh.
But I don't go to school.
Good chunk of batteries right there. Is that enough for the 4 wheels, though? How much energy do the 3x3 wheels take? I'm gonna find that out. $200 kilowatts each. So that's enough for the wheels and nothing else.
Yeah, right.
Okay, I need more batteries.
Not tall enough.
More power.
I need steel plates.
I got steel plates here.
I'm just gonna grab them from here.
None of the adjacent ones have enough power.
Ugh, unable to place arm block.
I need my steel tubes back though to make my wheel. How only have a few things left to transfer, though.
Okay.
There you go.
I think. I'll have to put an don't let the person get stuck device in between those.
Ah. I think 6 small batteries will be enough for this vehicle.
Oh, Dave, if you want to use a block of small batteries like that, we actually have like a couple that I've pre-blocked up here.
Yeah, I brought a bunch back at one point too.
Yeah, I combined them all into stacks of 12.
It's alive.
Okay.
Oh, I threw all my parts away into the big thing.
I think it would look better with the advanced rotor.
Eh?
The end. Because it's also square.
All right. I think that's done. Let's use the regular seats. Huh. We have an interesting amount of room behind the seats to do something with. Go like that. And we'll put cargo. It's like little cargo containers back here. Yeah, and then we'll put the seats in like that. I could also put the cargo in the sides where those things were right here. That would be more useful. I'd just have to take apart more to get them in. Yeah, we're just not going to do the cargo thing. We'll do something else.
We need a mod that greases the blocks with butter so we can fit them in those tight little spaces.
Yeah.
Get out the can of Crisco.
Yeah.
The front where the engine is just going to be empty, I think. Oh, I can put a gyro back there. This vehicle needs a gyro. My precious gyro I was going to use for something else.
Plushie.
It's Yiro. No, I'm just kidding.
So I don't know if this is like intentional or if this is just kind of something we have to deal with. But when an item that we find in like one of these wrecks is already below the hack value and then we build it up, do you guys have to commonly grind it down again and hack it because it says access denied?
Yeah.
As
Yeah.
soon as you get like a little green outline, you can just add parts and then grind it. And as soon as you get your green little box, it's automatically yours.
Well, but that's not what I'm experiencing. What I'm experiencing is that when I weld it up to functional, it says it's red and it's not allowing me to do anything to it. And even though it was already below the hack value. So like I have to rehack it after I rebuild it. It's weird.
I've had that happening as well. I don't know why. Is one of the taillights missing? No. Is it named something else? Wow.
You talking to me?
Whoever named... No, sorry. These taillights. One's called right tail light. The other one's called tail light left. Like,
Oh,
they don't
that
even...
bothers my
right.
OCD.
And in one of them, tail light is one word, and in the other one, tail light is two words.
Oh my
Sounds
god.
like my kind
It's
of stuff.
literally all over the place. Like, what am I looking at?
I like the together word.
I mean,
yeah, we'll stick with that.
either way, just have some consistency.
Yeah,
Sounds like something I would do.
we'll use
Like
the...
putting an A.
We'll use that.
Yes, the tail light.
Tail light. I should leave T's just spammed everywhere where I do it.
Yeah.
Then you'll know. It's like my maker's mark.
When you visit some places, just build it from blocks to some T's. And then you, Shifty was here, okay.
Yeah, if there's ever a block on your grid name.
And make it green, so we know.
Oh, yeah. That helps too.
Ask what you want. You grab my batteries, which I just repaired 5 minutes ago.
I'm just
To
sticking a
build-
battery in the front of the train. I
You
can put a
have
different
already
one.
run, right?
He's taking all the batteries on purpose.
I put 21 cells in that. I want to build the flying machine.
All right, I'll leave it.
We have only 2 left, so we can't repair another battery right now. It's a bit sad.
Time
What's-
to go scrapping.
Yeah.
Oh,
When we
wow.
find it.
Kind of interesting block could I put here?
Or you can... Oh no, your starting rover's gone, right?
I'm about ready to just decommission this one that's just sitting here doing nothing. Whose is this? Is this Rusty's? Because I ain't even seen him on in a minute.
He's still in the bed. But I never saw him online till
What?
we start.
How? What? Just ground down my wheel from through 6 other blocks? Oh my god.
What?
What?
Man, look what I just did.
Oh, no, you didn't.
How can I look at what you did?
I don't know, but I put it sideways.
What did you go and do now?
Put my survival thing on sideways on purpose.
Just to annoy people that walk up to it like, hell.
Yep.
Who
'Cause
knows
that's
that I
what they
have
were talking about.
OCD? He likes to torture me with my OCD.
Cannot believe that that just happened. Alright. No energy. Nonsense. I should count how many times each stream I have no energy, because I only ever charge up to 50%.
Well, there's your problem.
And then I've got places to be. You know, that wind turbine is rusty on top. I told myself when I forgot to paint it that no one would notice, and it's all I can see now. I'm gonna have to go back up there just to paint it.
Classic. You have a crane, just maybe extend it and walk up.
Yep, that's probably what I'll end up doing. I should put a, no, I can't do that. Never mind. I didn't say anything.
Now I see Radamus AR.
I did the wave.
Yeah, I was wondering what's the name Semedarar?
My
Yeah.
name backwards.
Just backwards, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just notice it. Man.
Oh, when it popped up and he said it, I was just laughing.
I'm like, ah, rah, rah, rah. I'm like, wait a second. This looks familiar.
Also, can we change the names on Twitch? I tried, but it said it's not possible.
Yeah, you can change your
should
name
be
on
able
Twitch.
to.
Random team member comes up behind you and starts blinking his lights at you.
I didn't see it blinking.
Oh, there's a large tank. Why is it on the
Mhm.
truck?
Oh, because he's going to go take it and fill it up.
Oh.
Should I paint those neon tubes black on the crane
I think they look good as they are.
with the blue
Yeah.
accent?
Like
Yeah.
it's just not to see.
Yep.
Yeah, I found an a 2H2 gen. You can stick it on the tank then. It's next to the survival kit.
Alright. Pretty happy with that. I think a couple more of these little fake strap things. Really. Yeah, we'll leave it as is. Just need some seats now.
Always these clanging noises here on the base. Yeah, exactly.
The physics of this is not working.
It's space engineers. When did the physics ever work?
Physics are always working, just not according to your rules.
Why was you laughing like a mad wizard?
Nothing.
Okay.
Did I put this beacon under my truck, or does it matter?
The scrap beacon? Probably not entirely much. That is, unless you leave it somewhere out, like outside of the wherever we're supposed to be going.
Oh, I have a scrap beacon. This is the beacon from the original
These
truck.
batteries.
A regular beacon.
You should probably keep it just because you can't build it.
Test drive. See how this handles. Not bad. I don't think I would want it going too fast though.
I leave my mouse droppings there.
Not the mouse trappings.
All right. The jalopy is complete.
Nice.
The brakes don't work so well. Hmm.
Do we have a better place to charge other than our main thing?
Not really.
More thing I want to add to this, just for the fun of it.
I have to dodge an airplane to recharge.
Oh yeah, because when you said jalopy, I'm like, does he mean the actual jalopy truck? And then I tab over to the stream, and yeah, the actual jalopy.
Yeah. It's the vehicle. Put a work light on here. It's got to have some bells and whistles. Recharge. Maybe I should put a beacon on it. Huh. Will it despawn if it's owned by me?
What if you put a beacon on it? If you don't put a beacon on it?
Like if you own it, will it despawn? Do I still need a beacon on it to make it not despawn?
Yeah. Just put framework on it. That way, it just whoever gets it can just build it up or whatever. Or just
Yeah, but we
make it
can't
mobile.
place. All we can place is the scrap beacon.
Yeah.
And we're only
put it-
supposed to have one scrap beacon of each size.
Ooh. So, the one that I have on my rover and the one that I have on the base is my limit.
Well, I mean, it's not actually limited. I think it's supposed to be limited, but I don't know if that's something that is supposed to be hard programmed in so that we're not able to build more, or if it's supposed to be just a suggestion to make the game, like the playstyle,
More
better. Yeah. So I don't know which it is, and if it is supposed to be hard limited, I don't want to place more and then have it get fixed, you know, and have something weird going on.
Yeah, you trade somebody a vehicle with a scrap beacon, and then next thing you know, it's gone.
Yeah, that'd be weird. So does a normal beacon still keep them from despawning, or do normal beacons not do anything?
Yeah,
I don't know.
we have a whole bunch of them, so
It's a dilemma. I have, I think I have 1 or 2 normal
You
beacons.
can't build them. I don't know.
You can't build them, but you can find them. So
Yeah.
I think it's in your container.
it might be in the precious loot container. Considering I only have 1 of them. I might have also already used it on my big rover. But I thought that beacon was from something else. Check in here. Thrusters, air vents. Nope.
I just installed some side ramps, and with the way they fold up, they do kind of look like wings. I guess the Beetle lives up to its name just a little bit more.
It's not even in there. Oh, that's weird.
I might have... The beacon I'm thinking of might be the one that's already on my main vehicle. Well, I guess that's something whoever gets the jalopy is going to have to deal with. What to
Batteries
do
aren't
with
charging.
it.
Probably be helpful if I raised the back ramp before driving off.
Oh, I just need a place to park this so that it stays powered. Maybe we'll park it over here.
Is that a wind turbine? I see they'll get it before the server resets. Run. Or maybe that's just a power pylon. I see where somebody exploded.
Drop my tools off last second, just in case. See you after the restart. Snack time.
Just take it easy.
Always snack time.
Yep. I like the restarts. They give me excuses to go get snacks and drinks and
Yeah, that's what I'm going to
stretch.
do.
Stand up, stretch a little bit. Feels good.
Yeah, it does, because if we get focused on just building, we'll be like, bleh.
I'd be probably dying after 3 days.
Yeah, after 3 days of like 4 or 5 hours of sleep, non-stop SE. Yeah.
Not drinking, not eating, just playing.
Eating 1 meal a day just when you wake up in the morning. Or 2 meals a day before you start playing and after you stop. Yeah. Alright, I'll be right back.
Who's gone?
All right, we're back. I think this will reach. We'll leave the number pad on there. It's valuable to have. I was really hoping that this would reach.
Just a tad bit too short.
That's alright, I know how to fix this.
Hey, Bon, can you check how much steel plate we have at home?
Sure, when I get home.
Alright, fair enough.
We need to either group up or I need like an all-purpose vehicle because like I keep going out with the intention of gathering components and finding interesting things to bring back.
Yeah. Yeah, you definitely need a vehicle that can kind of do everything.
Yeah, and I mean this one is, I'm just slapping mag plates on the side here and there, but
It's
I
not
would
a very
prefer to
big
have.
vehicle.
Yeah.
I'm on my way back to base. We can start scrapping together.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
I say on my way, I'm literally back in our little valley.
Yeah, I'm like 1.5 kilometers out. Bringing back a small grid medium cargo, and what else did I get? Another drill. Looks like a small grid drill. And a small grid regular battery. Overall, decent finds. I guess I can't expect to get, like a survival kit in every wreck.
You've been spoiled.
Yeah. Got 3 in one day and then used up all my luck.
Yep. Alright. I think... maybe I just leave the part by the engine open. For people to make additions as they see fit. There we go. Good enough. One vehicle is up for sale. Well, for trade.
I'm back.
Did you see how I organized the place here?
Yeah, I saw that. I thought that was whatchamacallit, Axe's handiwork, but he said it was you. So I was like, cool.
Yeah, I wanted to make it a little bit more neat and tidy in here.
Always good to do. Although,
Didn't you do that like last night?
Maybe. The day is kind of rolling into each other because I haven't slept yet.
Good
Yeah.
God,
That's
dude.
not good.
Go
Yeah.
to sleep.
I slept Saturday morning, maybe?
Oh god. That's rough. I've at least slept more than that.
What, a few
I
minutes?
mean, I got my addictions to feed, man.
True.
Right.
I'll have so many visits while I'm gone, they can test drive it. decide if they want to trade for it.
All right.
Good luck with
Is there
the
anything?
mountains.
Yes. I mean, I've done it once, so I should be able to do it again. Is there anything that you'd like for trade? Materials? I have 3 1x1x1 large cargoes, large grid cargoes. I got a couple medium cargoes for small grid. I don't know. Anything you're looking for?
Hmm.
I got a couple batteries actually too. Large small grid batteries that I could probably trade. And whatever else I find along the way. I can look for stuff on the way.
I can't think of anything in particular that I'm looking for.
Yeah, not me either. Although,
Maybe small grid, medium cargo, small grid, large cargo.
yeah, the cargos, probably that's going to be our best
Mm.
bet.
The small grid medium cargoes would be good because then you can build a all-purpose thing that can actually
Right.
haul materials in inventories, right?
Right. Yeah. Because I mean, this Frankenstein of a machine with freights on it, it works, but
Yeah, using freights is not fun, I don't think.
no,
Yeah,
it's
the
not.
space trucking. This is such a ridiculous looking vehicle.
It
Have you
is.
seen it?
Band was streaming the other day,
It's such
late
a
last
nuts
night
little
or
thing.
something.
Oh no! Wait, Bond, did you grind down this battery for this turret
Hmm?
thing, or was it like this
Which one?
at the back of your truck?
Oh, that was the way I found it.
Okay, because I'm about to be like, that loses charge if you do it like that,
Yeah. No, I wouldn't do that on purpose.
and also it scraps the power cells. But
Yeah. Definitely wouldn't do that on purpose. And I didn't do it on accident either, just to be clear.
2 cargo containers. I think that's all I have for the medium cargoes. Yeah. Just a bunch of other random things, custom chart controllers. Reels. I've got
metal grids.
27 metal grids.
It's 22 more than we have.
Mhm.
Yeah. I have 1 large tube, so I'm gonna probably keep that.
I think we're pretty set on large tubes, personally.
Yeah, I think we have like over 30 of them right now in excess. So
That's good. Yeah, I'm just gonna load up a little bit so I can repair myself if I blow up.
but yeah, definitely the cargo blocks. Those are probably gonna be what we're wanting.
Yep, I grabbed those already.
And maybe some metal grids, but I'm not sure what we're going to be using metal grids for just at this current moment in time. Oh yeah, always the thrusters. And cargo.
I'll bring
Yeah.
10 with, just in case. Be a rare thing, so worth having. Can always try and find more. I found a large crane the other day. That's where I got my second battery. The one that actually has the arm attached properly. On that crane, there's a sensor. The sensor has 6 detector components. So, if you're still looking for a way to repair an ore detector or to build a sensor of your own, that crane was very good.
Got 3 of these drills. Small grid drills. We could, well, I guess there's no point in drilling, is there?
For ice, yeah.
Well, yeah,
Actually, it
for
makes
ice,
ice
and I
collection
know-
way faster.
And I know a good way to get to the pole without having to drive over some mountains. Do you
Mm.
have any like H2 generation?
I have one on my vehicle, and I have one more that I've found, but I want to keep it.
That's fair.
If I find
Well,
a third, I would be up for trading it, but
Yeah, definitely. Because, I mean, we're kind of okay on power. We got a couple wind turbines, a couple solar panels. But I'm presuming as our fleet expands and operations expand in general, we're definitely going to be wanting.
I would just like to point out we do have 3 more solar panels. Just need someone to connect them.
some wind turbines or something like that, or solar panels, I'll definitely grab them if I can.
Perhaps it's about time we set up a solar turret.
That'd be cool. I thought about setting
at
one
AWOL.
up. Oh, hey, Awol's here. Welcome.
Hey, well,
Yellow.
Settlement right away. Zoom. I'm going to be driving a lot today. I think I'm going to set up my fancy HUD. Oh, wait, I'm going to need stuff for that I don't have. LCD panel. Can never tell which way is upside right with this thing. I think it's like that. I think red is to the right. Yeah, red is to the right, blue is forward, screen is up. Alright, that'll be one of my goals, to finish my HUD.
Hey, hello. I had to set up a push to talk button.
Oh, hey. Welcome.
Classic.
Have you gotten a chance to be on more? And
Nope.
not... Ah, dang.
This is the week. After I last rolled over, I joined on a little bit and then got pissed off again.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, it's frustrating. I attached a battery to this vehicle the other day, this my long vehicle, and the battery was off when I attached it, and I didn't think to check the settings before I turned it on, and it had override control, so I rolled my vehicle when I turned the battery on as soon as I started moving. It was sad.
You rolled your vehicle with the battery?
Sorry, no, gyro, sorry. Gyro had override control on it. Just the way I found it, unfortunately. So apparently all these red lakes have ice under them. Now that I have my ore detector going, I'm seeing tons. So
So we have eyes underneath. Right.
yeah,
Interesting.
if you ever need
can
ice,
double-check,
you
'cause I
don't
have
have to
an ore
go to the
detector.
poles. You just have to find one of these lake things and dig down like 30 meters.
yeah, we have ice. Sorry, I was trying to answer blood.
Oh yeah, 35 meters. Interesting.
I have to go for a little bit. I'll be back later.
All right, catch you later.
See ya.
See ya.
Later.
Oh, where's Abel's buggy?
I took it.
Mm.
Oh, right now?
Yeah,
Oh, cool.
I just left the base.
Just vanishes right before he gets online.
No, he didn't even say, "Hey, how you guys doing?" or anything. He just said, grabbed his buggy and said, "Deuces."
Yeah, it was a bit clanging, so we disconnected it. But must be fully charged.
Oh,
Also, where are you going?
I don't know. Looking for whatever I can find.
Okay.
doing his own thing.
I haven't found much interesting anything, so I'm hoping you all being around will change that.
Hopefully, yeah.
Yeah, hopefully you find the light post truck.
Oh my gosh. Last night, I don't know. I think it was just Ben and I that were on. I found a truck called Clang Brothers something.
Uh-huh.
Just be wary. Just be wary. That's all I'm going to say.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
I should have known. I should have known by the name. I got real excited, and then it got me.
So they are trapped.
Oh, wow.
It just... Yeah, if it has the word Clang on it, just be careful.
No, I'm
Yeah,
curious.
I was at some place and it was the crane, and something blew up as I was climbing up the ladder.
Huh. I was on a crane with a sensor on it the other day, and I'm like, what is this sensor for? This is scaring me.
Well, it triggers something because I don't know what blew up, but I heard the explosion. I looked around and I couldn't see a thing, and I'm like, well, I must have missed something.
Hmm. Yeah, I see some big mountains right away.
Why is this buggy cockpit here? We could build these.
Yeah. I'd grind it down.
Yeah.
No reason to save those.
Hurts.
You can do it, Rover. No, you can't do it, Rover. Well then. Guess we go around the mountains. Last time I did this trek, I did it with a number of trailers, so it should be doable without any trailers. Hopefully. Ah, yeah. Okay. We'll just stick to the dunes the entire way. Keep getting baited into trying to go take a shortcut. The further I travel, the more I find. So it's okay.
I haven't seen anything yet.
Yeah, neither have I, actually.
You guys need me to follow you around, then things will just spawn everywhere.
Yeah, strap you to my car. You're just like a loot beacon.
Yeah. Ah, it's so nice to be able to run into our hangar without running into a million little things stubbing my toe on parts.
Has anybody found the spider plushie yet?
Nope. Just
There's
an
a spider
engineering plushie. Yeah, there's a Sabroid plushie in the
I
game.
want one.
I know. I got a spot on my shelf already for one. It's reserved.
You have a shelf specially designated for the plushies?
Yep, yep. Right back here. This is mine. Sabroid's gonna go right next to me. Little plushie shelf in my vehicle. They have seatbelts and everything.
Very nice.
Yeah, I'm putting the final touches on mine. I just put the engineering plushie on there. I wanted to have the Samurai plushie to put on top of behind him, like it's gonna jump on him.
Oh, that'd be cool. It's gonna be the most valuable thing in the game when somebody finds a Sabroid plushie.
Okay.
The rarest resource. You know you
Then I
want
know
one.
who I'm gonna go to trade.
Yep. I'd trade you the Jalopy for a Sabroid plushie.
I'd give you a large grid solar panel for it.
Oh, speaking of, Salem, do you see that I got another solar panel? It's not complete, but I put it up at the top there. Just needs some more things. Solar cells. That's what I'm thinking.
Okay, drove 10K away and I still haven't seen anything. Did I break the server?
No.
You're just doing it
No.
wrong.
I have stints where I find nothing for a while. And I think it's just that stuff might still be spawning. It's just the pure scrap that doesn't give you a beacon necessarily. It seems like only the stuff that spawns large static grids actually gives you a beacon. And then you might find other grids around it. But that'll give you like the scrap settlement beacon. Or like waypoint or whatever.
I haven't even seen the loading thing on it telling me that there's something loading.
Well, honestly, I haven't either. So, and I've driven 13 kilometers from my base. So it could just be spawn timers, but spawn timers should be based off of the player, right? I don't know. Bad luck on both of our accounts.
I got a question for you guys. So, I looted something that looks like a mineral, you know, like kind of like what like a raw ore looks like, and it's called organic. Anyone know what that's for?
Oh, that's for eat, sleep, and drink.
No.
That's that resource for that.
No.
No,
That's a vanilla thing. Organic is a vanilla thing.
it is.
If you're in
What
creative,
is
you
it
can put
for?
organic matter and stuff. It has no use. It's
No.
just, I don't know, maybe they thought they were going to add a use for it, but they added that years ago. And it's just been in the game for forever. You don't ever find it except in like random NPC inventories. Because it doesn't have a
Alrighty
crafting
then.
recipe or anything. It's just organic.
Lame.
I was kind of hoping they'd add it to the crafting recipe for like planters and something.
Oh, yeah. Maybe later.
And then
be
you
nice.
you could harvest it off of like trees and stuff. I don't know. It would have been another interesting resource to have to gather in a different way.
Yeah, new mechanic.
Right. But they
Would be
never
nice.
did anything with it. They added that with the update that added the NPC stations.
Okay.
Mm.
Yeah, I think maybe it was going to be like they were thinking about adding contracts for transporting it. Maybe that was initially the thought. Because they also added the cargo, quote unquote. That's just a random box that goes in your inventory and has no crafting recipe either.
Hmm.
So that was probably part of their like initial programming for that expansion, and then they never ended up using them, so they're just in the game.
Just to troll players, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know. They decided it would be better to do a different system and not have physical objects that you need to transport, because then they'd have to track that like one item through inventories and whatnot. So they just got rid of it and made it account based, which is way easier to do for programming reasons. Just assign a task to a person's account, and then they just have to go interact with the terminal at a specific location. I kind of wish they would have had proper hauling quests where you have to take physical objects from one location to another, because it would add another depth of interest in the gameplay. Like if they gave you a large crate, they like spawned in a large crate and you had to bring that specific grid without it taking damage to
like we
another
did in
location.
Frostbite?
Yeah, like the Frostbite scenario where you got to transport those things. But those things actually are physically invulnerable, so
Yeah, just got a ping.
I'm still lacking.
Yeah, I'm about 2Ks out from the ping.
Yeah, I just saw one as well.
Nice. Hopefully I get one too.
Oh.
And kids outside of my window yelling and screaming like they're being tortured to death. The joy of childhood.
Yeah. I have
Salem, I didn't realize you were gone because I didn't read chat.
similar
That's
things.
hilarious.
It's alright. Did you see that I added another large solar panel up there?
Yes.
Yeah. Doesn't have all the things, obviously.
I really should add some sort of middle wheel so that way I stop bottoming out when on my jack.
I mean, simple solution. Right in the middle of that craft, just grind it all down, put a hinge, and make it bendy.
Make an inchworm.
Yeah.
That'd be funny.
That or just move my jack piston so that way it's not at the point where I'd be high centering.
Yeah.
Do I increase my speed? Very tempted to.
I actually bumped mine up to like 75, something like that. Which makes it not really going that fast either way.
I found the bar.
You found the bar?
Yeah, it's a bar.
Yeah.
Dang, I haven't found
Bring it
anything
back.
like that.
Let's pick it up and bring it back.
Oh wait, is it like? I've found a bunch of little buildings on stilts. That look like they could be something, but I think they're just like little outpost buildings. I haven't found a bar. Just
This
You can
sheds.
grind
Actually
the
says a bar.
floor.
Nice. That's cool. I haven't ever seen that.
On Splitsy's series. He
Yeah, I
brought
just saw it
one
last
back
night.
home
That's funny.
because he wanted it as a building.
Yeah.
I can transport it if you want, Dennis.
I think I'm gonna need you guys over where I'm at. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need you guys over here where I'm at. Blood Kiss. I need your cargo. Definitely big time. I found pretty much a city.
A
Jeez.
city. Okay.
Meanwhile, I'm in endless dune land with nothing spawning. Dang it. 21 kilometers out, still nothing.
I'm a bit full, but should be okay, probably.
Well, I posted the GPS in the faction chat if you guys wanted to have a bar.
How far is it? 9 kilometers from the base.
As long as you serve
Vaughn,
burgers
Where
and
are we headed?
donuts, I'll
I don't know.
visit.
To somewhere. That's not a ping.
Okay.
I'm a terrible leader, so the fact that you're following me is funny. But we'll see what happens, I guess. Either I'll lead us to something really good, or we'll just keep going in this one direction forever. I don't know.
Guys,
No
I'll turn
way.
up my beacon and you can head towards me, and if you keep going, you'll just run into me eventually. There. I think my beacon's still set to cover the whole world.
I feel like I should have seen whatever that thing was by now. But the sandstorm,
It's up ahead.
oh, you can see it?
I got target lock for it.
Oh, okay. I didn't get a target lock.
Loot crate.
Loot box?
Yeah, loot box. A small cargo container here.
Oh, that's good.
Here we are. Really hard to see literally anything in these storms.
Yeah.
Looks like a piece of pipe.
No.
Actually, wait, we might have some multiple pieces of pipes.
Well. See if there's anything worth grabbing, I guess.
That's a mountainous cliff. Nope, we're not going down that.
Yeah, maybe one day when I get like a good fighter going, I'll like scout out that mountain range to see if there's like actual passable terrain, like easily passable.
We need to
and not,
set up a
like,
waypoint of road, like a road of waypoints between our
Yeah.
bases. Yeah, that'd be nice.
No, that'd be good.
Blood, there's a job for you with your flying vehicle. Get a waypoint
not
road
built now.
when you get it.
Yeah.
Or I'll do it when I get one. Some year.
100 construction components, really?
Sun lights. If there are some.
I found a billboard earlier today. Found out that that's the billboards themselves are the ones that have the solar panels on them.
Oh, really?
Mm.
Yeah,
Not all of them.
Yeah.
I guess, yeah, probably not all.
Okay. That's definitely not a way down. Shoot. How am I going to get off of this mountainous region? I'm going to try one of these valleys. It'll be okay. As long as I tell myself it'll be okay. It'll be okay.
It will be okay. It will be okay.
We'll be fine. I can do it. You can do it, Shifty.
Mhm.
You can do it, Limakeen.
There's another spawn on to my way to you, Radamus.
Yeah, I need this cargo container needs 1 display, 2 computers, and 4 metal grids.
And this place hard, maybe. Also, it's just in the mountains. How the heck did you came here?
I found a little alleyway.
Huh. Yeah, this is not
Found
a
a
way
large
down.
solar panel.
Ooh.
Not with that attitude.
Shut up.
I'm
Let's
talking to
see.
Shifty.
Well, that doesn't look like a way down to me. It's a way down, just not if I want to be in one piece when I get there.
It's a way down to me, but not to Shifty.
Yeah, I value my vehicles. I don't know.
It was only when
Oh,
I
there's a
went
base
face
down
first
there,
into the
too.
side of a cliff is when I died.
That seems. Yes, I definitely value my vehicles more than you do.
Oh,
It
well.
was one time, okay?
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go for 0 times over here. That's my goal.
And to be fair, I did completely misjudge it, but still.
If I had parachute hatches, I would be tempted to try to skid my way down. I think my gyros
Looks
are
like
strong
multiple
enough.
spawns here.
Yeah, there's a lot. Ooh, there's 1 metal grid here. Let's see, does this have batteries in it? Wah, wah, wah.
Oh, wow.
Ugh, why are my tires getting stuck when I'm trying to turn?
I found a conveyor belt.
Clipping into blocks. I had the same problem. I just had to move, or like make wider suspensions eventually.
Yeah.
Yeah, I added armor blocks to my vehicle so that it was armored and not just a skeleton, and then all my wheels were clipping into my blocks.
Yeah, this looks still funny every time.
Yeah, there's the solar panel. That's about it. That's the 1 large grid solar panel
This is a
there.
really easy way down. Dang. I didn't even
A lot of
realize I was at
conveyor
the
pipes.
bottom. Yeah, that was worth the extra 5 minutes it took me to drive around. So much safer.
Oh, got some loading again.
Yeah, I'm just not very sure. Oh, I think I see something ahead of me. By the way, I literally just continued in basically the same direction.
I know, I can see you. Oh, there's another loading screen.
Ooh, two better.
Looks like we got small somethings up ahead. I can't tell what though. Maybe a shed of some sort?
Could be.
Hey, this looks promising.
Nope. Pipe and what is this? Probably more pipe. More pipe.
Hmm. Well, got another loading. And we're spawning a bunch of stuff, just, it's all junk.
And it doesn't help that another storm rolled in. Why are there so many storms today?
Yeah.
It was a dark and stormy day. Well, now I've got 3 medium cargo containers for you.
It's stuck in the voxels.
I just saw something east southeast of here. I'm gonna go check that out. Although it's kind of far,
Alright.
so.
I'm gonna be grinding this stuff for a bit, so you got time.
Yep, just remember east southeast about 6 kilometers.
Alright.
Or 5.5, I think it was.
Inventory full.
Found the world seam.
Ah! The ceiling hurts. Gosh, this tier 3 grinder.
Full.
So good.
I don't know why every time I drive out, I have to deal with these freaking sandstorms.
Karma?
Hmm.
You're just charging. You're charging up your luck band. You have to deal with sandstorms, but you also get to find survival kits.
Speaking of survival kits, I literally just found one.
How many medical components?
Just one. I'm still gonna load it up though.
I dug all around it and it's still not dropping.
Hmm.
Do you guys want a wind turbine?
Which
I don't
guys
think
you mean?
particularly need one.
Should I grab it?
Make a bigger wind park.
I'm happy with the 4 that I have.
Yeah. We have also plenty now.
Yeah. Unless, I guess I'll keep it just because maybe it's just going to make my ability to see minimal. Which bothers me.
Alright, I think I saw something about 2 kilometers ahead, and I think I just saw something spawn to the southwest of us.
Okay. Whichever way you pick.
I don't know. It's not moving.
I think I see something off to the right. Over that dune.
Oh yeah.
I'm just going to get rid of it.
That looks big, whatever it is.
Yeah, cut it up. Can't really tell what it is. What it is though? Church maybe? I think it's a church.
Yeah, it could be.
Yeah, I think so. It's got
Hey,
like
Blood, what do you got
pews
going
and
on?
block and something.
I'm grinding.
You might be able to figure out what's wrong with that cargo container.
Event controller, automation timer block, custom turret controller, hydrogen engine,
Also full.
emotion controller.
Yeah, we can
Wanna be
build.
happy?
We can build the emotion controller. That other stuff all sounds good to me, though. I loot all of it. Small
Did you
blocks
bring
like
down the
that,
small building?
easy to loot. Oh, I see what's going on here.
There's the toilet.
I mean, it's completely free floating and it won't move.
You said we can build emotion controllers?
Yeah.
Yeah, motion controllers we can build.
Oh, okay, I might as well just destroy that then.
Seriously, why do some of these work and some of them not work?
I'm gonna make use of your mag plates up here.
Yep. For small items, yeah, put this one on the front.
Front, which way's the front?
Where the cab is.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I don't have computers in these buttons. I can press the buttons, but they don't actually do anything if you don't have computers in them. Wow, that's why these don't work. Now I know. Yeah, I need more computers.
There we go. Another hydrogen engine, which I guess is always nice.
And knowing is half the battle.
Yep.
Oh, I just flung it.
Yeah, I'll grab it. Yeah, put it on one of the small ones.
It
Yep,
takes a
what?
genius.
Oh. How did I fall through the
Yeah,
floor
let me do it. Let me do it.
Okay.
Also a little bit stuff in it. Motors. Can you grab
yeah.
the metal grids from the rover and repair this? My inventory is full.
It is a church.
Oh, okay.
There are 3 in the rover, yeah.
Here I come.
Then I can put
Any
my
other
stuff in.
fancy schmancy lootables over here, or just stuff to scrap?
Yeah,
Ooh, it's a
just
large grid.
stuff
Yeah.
to scrap, it looks like. Although that might be a battery up there, huh? Looks like it could be.
Where are you looking at? Up in the.
Am I good?
In the church here.
Ooh.
Maybe a little bit more. Oh, it's
I
okay.
hadn't set up the torque yet, so that's probably why it's doing that.
Also, it's heavy.
Yeah, it's heavy.
We're gonna bring the truck over.
I got it locked down. I think I got it locked down on landing gear, so.
Trying to get it close to the church.
Mm-hmm.
What is up with these wheels?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what's going on there.
I think it's the fenders for the front wheels, because it only happens when I steer. So take the fenders off for the front wheel.
The this one here?
No, that's the bumper.
Oh, whoops.
Don't need that either. It's fine.
Wait, I don't know what you're talking about.
Little like things that are over the tire themselves.
Oh, those.
Yeah, that's probably I should have
Something.
said that as well.
All right, that should work.
As it's so laggy. Holy smokes.
Oof, I did not sign up for getting all that air.
You want to grab it, Blood, or do you want me to take it?
Whatever you like.
Oh, it
I think I
has
could take it.
powers on.
I put the torque all the way up on my 3x3 hinge.
Yeah, put everything on max.
Two.
Except the pistons. That's not a good idea.
The
Just all the hinges,
pistons,
right?
the pistons can lift planets, I'm pretty sure.
Can't determine which block has this corner block here.
It's going to be the Sloped corner light armor tip.
Did you
That is the category it is
max
in.
out all the hinges?
Here, I got it.
What was the hinges?
Just like they automatically all. I only set one of the hinges up to max to max braking and torque. So apparently it did it on its own.
No,
Yeah.
I did every hinge and rotor.
You missed one.
Okay, which one?
The 3x3.
No, that's yeah, okay. But don't make the inertial dampener on this. Yeah.
A beautiful little forest here.
Yeah, that's the one that don't. All of the other ones, except for the 3x3 hinge, it should have been inertia dampered.
Yeah, okay, cool. Works. Then put it on the hatchback.
Mm.
That bed.
Good.
Yeah, probably. On. It's in the wheels. I turn the large rotor.
Yeah, go ahead. I can rotate it. You can rotate it with the rotor. That should be good. Just drop it down, and then it'll be right on those mag plates. Or do you want to rotate it?
No, it looks good. Okay,
Oh,
lock it.
come on. Come on, wheels. You can do it. There we go. Easy. Oh. Okay. Well. Ooh, baby. That was closest I've come to rolling this in a long time.
Lock that rotor in place so it don't swing around, flying all over the place.
Whew, that was
Mm-hmm.
some driving right there.
It's always funny
You got everything valid?
hearing Splitsy go ooh, and then tabbing over and seeing some janky stuff happening on the stream.
It's a thing. It happens fairly often.
True.
If you're wondering why my pistons don't come all the way up on my wheel jackers, because I don't want them to.
Yeah, it's okay. Don't attach them, right?
Yeah, that's what I was worried about. If me hitting, me fat fingering like some people do, and
Been there.
turning on that, and then next thing I know, I'm flying in space, and I'll be like, I'm the first one in space.
I'm pretty sure I was the first in space.
Spawning there doesn't count.
Oh,
All right, we got everything that was good here, right?
yeah, the rest is still
Where's the
played.
large solar panel?
Don't know, where is it?
It's on that building that you were looking at. Where did it go?
I didn't saw it. I don't know.
It was on the side. This building, up the top, the roof.
The roof, okay.
You see where the neon tubes are at?
Yeah, yeah. We had this before.
You're fired.
This is the same as we have.
You want to try to jump up on my rover to get to it?
I don't know. Build me a ramp.
Okay, cool.
It's got to be scrap out here somewhere.
How much have you added? Did you add more wheels? No, you didn't. I thought you added wheels to it. Shifty.
Wheels. And then I decided that this was enough. Because the fewer wheels I have, the more room on the sides I have for scrap. Working just fine with this many, so probably be safe to add a few more, but
Just have them
I'm enjoying it.
facing.
Enjoying being an insect.
Enjoy being an insect so much you should join our group.
Maybe. I started off with my max speed at 35 meters per second with this vehicle. Last time I drove around the planet, I bumped it up to 40. Now it's at 50. It's getting more and more dangerous.
Chat, he's getting bolder.
Oh dear. We can make barrels. This is a flatbed truck. This is the one you converted, isn't it, Ben?
Hey, get back here!
I will turn.
I was gonna put it on the
stuff I want to
back.
find, but I don't find.
No, not on the back.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one we converted.
This would be a good one to, like, starter vehicle. Get it up and running, get a battery on it. It's got all sorts of stuff. Yeah,
No.
These two blocks here I think are supposed to be deleted. This is the rival AI block. AI control
I don't
module.
know why they're not getting deleted on some grids.
Yeah, and this one's called delete this block. So I've just been grinding them down if they say that, which is fine. Doesn't bother me. This one's is called.
Yeah, because literally, that is the truck model that we're using as our scrapper. Because what we did is we put a motor, not a motor, a rotor, excuse me, took off the head, and then put a large grid one on, and then just put some scaffolding blocks there, and then we attached a bunch of freight blocks around those scaffolding blocks, and that's how we've been doing cargo.
Oh, that honestly sounds miserable. The fact that you're using freight for cargo is. I need to get to you guys.
Weird.
I gotta get to you guys with some proper equipment.
Honestly,
They hold a lot.
While impractical, it does look kind of cool.
Yeah. And they do hold a decent chunk. Like this whole truck holds about 36,000 component volume of components. So like that's not bad.
Yeah, it's a lot, but it's also a lot of work. It's a lot of work too, and I can't handle work.
That's true.
One day we'll have a proper cargo grid and won't need, whatever ridiculousness that is.
Right? That day is not today.
It might be today. If I ever get to.
I feel like if we ever did have a truck that had a bunch of cargo on it, I feel like we'd want to do the large, small cargos.
Yeah. If you can ever find one. I found one in my entire playthrough so far. Hello.
I think Joe has the other one, right?
Yeah.
The flatliner? Yeah.
Oh, I forgot about that building. No, the car's rolling away. Forgot brakes.
Don't forget your brakes.
I watch Bloodkiss go over the sand dune with a large grid solar panel attached to the nose of his rover.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Turn the solar panel into a solar sail.
Right?
Just have it
Yeah.
look like that one ship from the opening cinematic.
We can repair one now.
Ah, I see you found my path.
Yeah, I had a more rough way here.
Trust me, I'd Dukes a Hazard a tree.
I went through the mountains left of us to come here.
Oof. Oh yeah, you took the hard way.
It shouldn't be too hard to find your path. I mean, you could probably see it from space.
Just a little bit.
That was a
Alright,
mostly
looks like that's all for
functional
this.
chunk of stuff.
Yep.
Huh.
Can somebody check what the sim speed at? I feel like I'm walking a little slow.
You can shift F11 and you can check it anytime. It is at 0.7 right now, so
Hit your jetpack.
What is normal?
0.9
1.
on the server.
Hmm.
Honestly, usually better than that, but that's like if you're the only one on and you're not really moving around.
So
I think
it's
we have a bunch of
1.7
people scouting right now.
Okay.
And we
Yeah,
have a lot of
it's-
subgrids on our movable pieces, so
Yeah, you'll notice it at 0.7 for sure.
Yeah,
Something
'cause
crashed.
I mean, not even counting the arm, my vehicle currently has 3 subgrids. So it's got 3 ramps, and then it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 subgrids just for the arm on the Beetle.
I might
Wow.
get disconnected here because I'm getting a severe thunderstorm warning.
Hey, Blood. It's
Yeah.
also been 2 hours now.
Wish you luck, bro.
Oh.
Might be a good time for you and
Yeah,
Redimus
pretty
to
much.
take a break.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
took
I'm heading
out
out.
North Texas.
Amiltraz? Amiltraz. Not doing Kenshi today, though. Doing some Space Engineers.
Well, Space Engineers is the superior game.
I like them both for different reasons.
I think
Oh.
that's a wind turbine.
Yeah, something's up ahead.
here I have
Something
been
just spawned off to our left as well.
sucked into Final
Hmm.
Fantasy 14 again, so
That also happens.
Yeah, my sister's been playing Final Fantasy 14, and I walked into her room and she's sitting there playing the Fall Guys event, and I'm like, what?
oh yeah, it's kind of fun, but I'm trying to beat the story up until the next expansion that's coming out in a month.
Oh, something spawned again.
We're on From the Depths. I haven't ever tried From the Depths.
Oh yeah, so south. Wait, no. What direction is that? Oh no, I'm flipping.
Are you alive?
I'm good. I recovered. I have no gyro on this though.
Maybe you should fix that. Maybe I should have grabbed the 2 gyros that he offered me. Oh, a crane.
So east
Does one-
southeast is another thing. I'm gonna head that direction since you're over at that thing.
Yeah, the crane. It does look like
Crane.
there's another large object west. Yeah, about westish of where I'm at currently.
Wow. All right. We spawned a bunch of stuff then. This looks like another wind turbine east southeast.
Wish I could bend my arm more than this. 'Cause I don't really want to drop this now from this height. That's a problem. I think I might do it anyway, even though I don't want to. No. We'll be safe.
It's like a wind turbine, a barn. Functioning wind turbine.
I might be having technical difficulties again.
It's a bit like Space Engineers in a sense, that it's very complicated and dedicated. Crafting vehicles for war. Yeah. I think,
Well,
I haven't
making
built
things
many. Yeah, we make things explode. It's not usually war related, it's just malfunction and poor planning related in Space Engineers.
Oh, there's a warhead in this
90% of explosions are from mistakes.
Yeah. They're your own grids exploding because of something you did.
Isn't From the Depths the naval game?
I don't know.
It's Space Engineers, but underwater instead.
Oh.
How do I safely dismantle a warhead? Just grind it?
Grind it
Yep.
Grind it real fast.
quickly.
I mean, technically, shooting it from a distance would achieve the same goal.
It would blow it up, that's for sure.
When it's armed.
Yeah, if it's armed.
Aggressive dismantling.
Whew. Okay, got it.
Did you make it back to base already, Blood?
No, I get distracted by...
Blood, it's your bedtime. You can't get distracted.
I found this thing with the 4 vents on the front.
Oh, okay. You can get distracted for 5 more minutes.
What the heck?
That's like one of the best finds.
I mean, I have 2 now. I just have to
Now you've got spares.
close the cockpit, and then it should be airtight. Don't know. How can I? Just grinding, right? I don't. I'm full. I'm full.
I don't know where you're at. I'm back at the base and I can offload.
Vehicles, ships, subs, spacecrafts, and planes, even tanks
Base
and
is
walkers.
2.6 away.
Huh. Sounds cool.
Yeah, that doesn't sound.
Can you hear that?
Salem and Ben, are you at your base or close to your base?
We are close, yes.
Okay. I am heading there, slowly. Don't wander off too far. And by too
now I
far, I
gotta
mean
climb
like
a
further than
ladder.
20k.
I find it so funny that the engineer can run around at like 22 miles an hour, but is so slow when it comes to climbing ladders. Well, I guess technically this is pretty fast, but for like a video game it feels slow.
Yeah. I wish you could sprint
It'd be nice
up
if you could
ladders.
slide yeah, it'd be nice if you could slide down them too.
Yeah. Just let me use the sprint key and go 3 times as fast going up. That'd be cool. And just
I'm
shoot
still-
off the top like an airplane.
I'm still thinking about
Make
that
it
one
more-
meme of the Dark Souls. I think it's Dark Souls or some Souls-like game where he's sliding down a ladder, but he's got the gun at ding, 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 as his helmet is just hitting every single rung.
I remember that.
It was absolutely a hilarious detail for him to put that in the game.
Yeah. Ugh.
Why is
Keeps-
this? Why is this?
Hello, Stormwind.
Salem, do you hear that warning?
I am nowhere near you.
Oh, okay.
That's for the nuke.
Yeah, it says warning, enemy detected.
Yeah, that's gonna blow up.
That's you. As long as the nuke is
No.
gone, you're
I
fine, right?
already disabled it. It's just
Okay.
still going off.
Try to find whatever detected you. If there's actually a sensor there, that's a valuable thing to get. Not the sensor, but the parts that are in the sensor.
Oh, okay. We can build sensors, right? So.
Yes, you can build sensors, but you can't make the detector components, and they're fairly rare, so...
Ah, yeah. Fair enough.
It's
But if
going,
you
it's going
have-
well, Stormwind. Traveling over across the planet again, this time to see Ban and Salem. Bringing them some cargo containers, looting stuff on the way.
Oh, okay, I survived. Now I gotta climb all the way up again.
Maybe I can bribe some survival kit components off of them, because I can never find any.
Plug, can you give me a GPS?
Yeah.
I just got knocked off the freaking tower by the, whatchamacallit, by the spinning crane, because there's a sensor that just turns on the crane and says, you're gonna spin now. And I fell all the way, and this crane is so tall. I kind of want to, like, just take the crane and install it at our base.
Make a scissor lift.
Distraction.
Just have a decorative crane at your location.
No, it'd be functional.
It'd be
You'd
functional.
make it
You
functional.
can make it.
Oh. I mean, that'd be cool too, but that sounds like a lot of work for something you might not use that often.
Salem, do you need a GPS to find me?
You should probably create a GPS for now, or maybe just tell me where you are in relation to the base in case I can't find you. 'Cause I am almost done with this crane. 'Cause I think it's cargo, a large cargo, or maybe that's just something. I don't know what that is. I'm half tempted to just shoot it down.
Looks like I'm about southeast from base.
I think I'm going to change our
What was
faction
saying
name to
access
the Mountain
denied? I
Goats.
took over the cockpit.
Mountain Dew.
Try hacking and grinding it again. Or welding it, rather.
I couldn't get out safely. Oh wait, it stopped. But it stopped at the wrong angle. Oh no.
Space Engineers has changed a lot? Yeah, it has. I don't know if I was in early access when I started playing, but I started playing right when it came out on Steam, which probably wasn't early access, but
I'm just gonna cut the crane
that was pretty
down. I don't
early.
care.
I mean, technically, the game's still somewhat early access.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Well, it's definitely not polished and finished.
Well, it's not polished, but technically it it is a fully released game. They're just continuing to work on it while they do other stuff.
Space Engineer 3030.
Its flaws are kind of what gives it its charm, though.
Yeah, it's built on an engine that's like 2 decades old almost, so
Kablamo!
you can only do so much.
Oh,
But
they
it's
are?
good. Yeah, they're working on a game. They
This is
haven't
very
officially said that it's Space Engineers 2, but
Might as well
I
be.
think that
They're
would
using
be
a
a
lot of
smart
Space Engineer
choice.
stuff to test it.
Yeah, I think it would be a smart choice, and from everything we've seen so far, it leads you to believe that that's what it is.
That makes sense.
But yeah, I'm not
It'd be
going to
nice
say
to
it is
have.
Space Engineers 2 because they haven't made an official announcement about it yet. There's like, we're working on a game. Well, they're working on a whole new engine and a new game, so
I mean,
Have
I'll
fluid
buy it.
dynamics, and that'll be amazing.
same. I'll get it as soon as it comes out. I love Space Engineers, so.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, I'll drop it in a heartbeat.
I did get Medieval Engineers, but I just don't quite like it too much, mainly because of the transportation issues.
I have never tried Medieval Engineers.
Pretty sure I own it, but I don't. That doesn't mean I've played it.
Yeah.
I love the building mechanics.
Go
It's awesome.
tier 3 welder. Let's go.
Oh, nice. Good find.
And we also got a small cargo container for a large grid.
Okay.
And luckily, because
You dropping it like that?
that tower
I was
had
just
the,
gonna grab it with the whole tower.
If you want, yeah.
because the tower had an industrial cockpit, I have more metal. I could weld the thing up because it had the metal grids required. So it's always nice.
I kind of want to turn the flatliner I got to a flatbed tow truck where like the whole bed slides out and tilts down and stuff, so you can pull, you know, other vehicles up on it. The problem with that is designing a winch for it.
Yeah, the custom turret controller has been a game changer. I've used the AI blocks a little bit. They're fun. I haven't actually putzed at all with the most recent update. That's going to bring to the game.
Well, one of the concepts that I've been working on in my head with the new signal blocks is a way to make a remote AI core with like timer blocks and event controllers and stuff like that that controls a drone that's at a distance.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I definitely want to use it to make a carrier with remote control of the ships, all the fighters.
An idea that I had was making a tracking torpedo. Basically, you just launch it, and then it's got with the controller,
Oh no.
the action relay. It'll just start triggering a timer, or maybe a timer that'll like count down to 20.
Yeah.
And then trigger.
Did you
something
destroy
else, and
something?
just like, or send the broadcast controller to be like, all right, here's the GPS of where I am. So that way, if somebody jumps, you know where they're at.
Wouldn't you have to have just like an open antenna for that though?
You could use a laser antenna, but you'd have to.
If they jump though, you can't realign it unless you.
Well, no, because the thing is, I'm pretty sure because if it's connected with a laser antenna and then it connects onto the enemy's grid, and then the countdown started before they jump and not after they jump, then and then the timer's just going like repeatedly, or maybe has like a couple of loops that it does before turning off. It won't need the full-on connection.
I've never really played with the laser antennas. They just don't seem to ever connect when I want them to. Or they seem to disconnect at random times.
Yeah. I also seem to get another crane, so I think I'm going to shoot it down and then, or tear it down, or just knock it down because I don't want to be bothered to climb all the way up again. That was kind of annoying. And just retrieve the cargo crate that way.
Yeah, I like the new thrusters. They were a great addition, the atmospheric ones. They make building small ships so much better.
They're really good.
Salem, I have a runaway windmill. I can't pick it up.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, never mind. I can.
I like the oxygen and hydrogen mechanics. They're fun. I did not like planets when they first added them. I thought it was a super cool idea, but I was like, this is Space Engineers. Like, what? I don't care about planets. Like, why are you wasting time making planets? And then they were super buggy for literally 3 years. People just fell through
They still
them.
kind of are.
Yeah, they're not nearly as bad as they were when they first came out. They rotated, and like you just skipped along the surface constantly. And on servers, it was insanity.
There's a mod that makes them rotate, but when you get so close, they stop rotating.
That's strange. Yeah, I honestly really enjoy Planet Play now because I literally haven't fallen through the planet in years. It's crazy. And I've been driving around and flying around on planes for a long time.
I miss riding the Void though.
It was so laggy. Yeah, Space Invaders is not optimized for big servers, and even smaller servers. It takes up so many resources to run it decently. Like, I don't know how many people we have on right now. We have a few people on.
7.
7 people on. And our sim speed's sitting at like 0.7. But I think it's because we're all out loading terrain and loading new grids. A lot of us are traveling right now. If we were all sitting in the same location or just sitting on our bases, it would be a lot better. But yeah, sim speed and lag it's always kind of been a thing for SE. It doesn't bother me so much unless I'm actually rubber banding when I'm trying to walk around. That's terrible.
It does take a lot to get your server to run it at an optimal rate.
Better for lag, boring for content. Yeah.
The thing I hate about whenever lag starts kicking in, if you're not monitoring it and you don't realize you're lagging, you'll think you're going slower than you really are, and it causes you so many problems.
Yeah. You think you're inching up to a connector and then everything explodes when it touches.
What happened? I was only going about 80 meters.
Yep.
Should I make like a control for increasing the power of my wheels once it's like overloaded?
I never have that kind of thing.
I usually hotbar that kind of stuff so I can change it as needed.
Yeah.
I never do.
Because like I'm finding it very difficult to move with this turbine and stuff on here.
Are your wheel suspensions like... Yeah. Are you like touching the ground?
Let's find out.
What I've got set up on here is I got each of the axles set to where I can turn propulsion on and off, and I have them set way more than I really need them.
Oh, I see what's going on. My back wheels are totally touching the little wheel wells that I set up.
So they're binding.
Yeah.
Yep. I was having that problem yesterday. And the funny thing is my grid... I built a ton of it on the day before, and it was fine. And then the next day I loaded back in, and it's like, no, actually, we updated. Yes, the wheels are definitely inside your walls.
So I'm guessing I just up the strength on those, and then that'll do it.
It'll help if you can separate that distance. For sure. That's why I never have wheel wells. I have my wheels just stick out a reasonable distance, but enough that they don't ever get close. And they never have anything above them. Putting stuff above wheels is asking for a disaster.
Yeah.
I don't know. A lot of people do it and it works. Yeah, it looks nice, but...
Yeah, you just have to know what you're doing wherever you do it. If you've had enough experience with claying, you can figure out what not to do fairly easily.
I've had experience with claying. We've established that.
I'll rephrase that. If you have enough experience avoiding claying and learning how to fix it.
Fair enough.
Still have things pasted to my roof. I'm about 20 kilometers out, guys. Should be there in another, I don't know, 20 minutes or less. I have not gotten any wreck pings in forever. I've seriously found 2 wrecks in the 60 kilometers or so I've driven today. It's pretty sad.
Well, I have the bar and a helicopter.
Ooh, which helicopter did you find?
I would say it was like the MD-500 equivalent.
I'm not familiar with helicopters.
It's that egg-shaped one.
Okay. That I'm familiar with. Eggs. Relate it to food, and I got this. Sim speed down to 20.
Oh yeah,
20%.
Drop right there.
That was
What
me.
were people doing?
Yeah. Somebody cutting grids in half?
No.
That seemed like a sudden mass calculation of phantom forces.
Yeah.
Ooh, I found a dump truck.
Hey, that's good.
Oh no, it's the large cargo container.
Oh, that's so good.
Sorry, hydrogen tank.
Okay, that's also so good. I haven't found one of those yet. The large, small grid hydrogen tank.
Did you bring some stuff back?
Oh, that's so good.
I may just gut my rover and fix this. It's one of the flatbed type trucks with the hydrogen tank.
That would be cool.
It has 3 wheels on one side, so it's at least passable.
What's the minimum spawn distance for Rex?
I don't know.
About 2 kilometers from what I've seen.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything spawn closer than 2, so... Sounds right.
Yeah, because yesterday whenever I was looking, it took me a long time to just find the one grid I did find, which was the wind tower, and it was just a wind tower.
I've reached the endless dune span.
I might need a
I can see
pathfinder
you,
over
yeah.
here.
It feels like I'm not moving, but I'm moving at 50 meters per second.
Yeah, if you see what's on the top of my rover, you might figure out why I need a pathfinder.
Okay, how far away?
About 2 kilometers away, but I can't find a safe way to get back to you.
Okay.
Because
I don't think my rover's supposed to be looking like this.
What do I want on my left HUD? I guess I want power and fuel.
GPS?
Wait a minute, I got it. I found a way.
Oh no, how do I get my rover out? It's so in the ground.
There we go. Now we've got a little bit of a...
I found one 2 kilometers away from where I'm at. So that might just be AWOL coming my way.
This isn't good.
I'm stationary right now.
You got headlights pointing towards a sand dune?
I have a searchlight pointing at a truck. I don't know if it's necessarily a sand dune.
Or still need some upgrades. I still haven't set up the crane properly because it's passable right now, and unless it blows up, I'm probably not going to be motivated to make it better.
Speaking of cranes, I just tried to pick one up and now the beetle is half submerged into the sand.
That's good.
Probably because the server's so doesn't know what to do with itself. It's just like, okay, and just put it in the ground.
Probably.
Is your crane arm got multiple subgrids?
It's literally a hinge and then like 5 pistons.
Yeah, that can cause issues like that sometimes. Especially when the server's already struggling with something else. Had an incident on officials one time. Luckily I was in a safe zone whenever it happened, my own safe zone. I tried to make a tether using hinges by having them alternate, and the idea was I was going to connect it to a welder ship so I could pull components directly from my base to weld up a ship. But the second that I touched a thruster, it started flailing wildly and just banging against everything. And whenever I went to third person, like the elbows were like separating and slamming back together every movement.
That's a question, Hexamate, for mostly AWOL.
And I fixed it. Sweet.
I think. I assume that has to do with the server.
Well, it's not a VPS per se that I actually can control anything on the OS level, but I'm pretty sure it's a virtual private server just on a game host.
Yeah.
And how many cores, I don't know. I would have to go in and check.
Accurate.
Is it like a machine that is it a rig that you built to host it, or is it just through a service?
No, it's through a service.
Check the back of the cargo container. I think I got some parts for you.
Who's it through, may I ask?
Host Havoc.
I use GTX myself. I did try to switch to that other one. I can't remember the name, but yeah, their server, they couldn't keep up for more than 10 minutes, and I had to keep restarting it. So I ended up scrapping that one.
Yeah, I think for Space Engineers, I've only used the GTX stuff. I was too lazy to go do research and find other ones. I'm like, okay, this hosting is literally linked in the game.
It was Neutrado. Between Neutrado and GTX, I recommend GTX.
Yeah.
Yeah, I started Neutrado, and I just got so fed up with it, I canceled it, and then I did a little research, and Host Havoc's been fine. Their interface isn't bad.
Honestly, like, the server stability has been really good. It's been better than what I was experiencing with GTX, so yeah.
Yeah, I do know we're on whatever we have like the Zen 3 Epic cores. Like, I see that CPU and show up a lot. So they at least put me on a decent server.
Yeah.
I might have to check out their services.
I am 8 kilometers away from your base, Salem and Van. How you guys doing?
Trying to get the cargo up. There we go.
What really killed it for me with Neutrado was every time that I would have an issue with the server and I'd ask for help, they'd be like, go ask Keen, we don't know what we're doing.
Useful.
Oh, Host Havoc's been wonderful. I've been asking them, and they just, oh yeah, do this, do this, do this.
Yeah, same with GTX. They're pretty helpful. There's only been a couple of things that they couldn't come up with any solution for me. Mainly just the one where the drop containers it keeps turning off every time I start up the server for some reason.
That's kind of strange. Hopefully that gets fixed soon, though. It's a new implementation, so it might take a little bit.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain it's either something on Keen's end or it has something to do with cross-play with PlayStation.
Oh, yeah. That could be it. Our server doesn't have crossplay, so... At least last time it didn't. I imagine it hasn't changed.
Yeah, crossplay has too many limitations that I don't think we would like at this point.
Right, it would really limit the mods and stuff.
It's a heavy limitation for sure.
I mean, it's just like 3 planets and like so many. You have to have a PCU limit and all that other fun stuff.
Yeah, I do want
to
open up my Steam server again at some point. I had a set of mods on it to make it like a super hardcore playthrough. Like, you know, within 10 seconds of starting, you could be attacked by space pirates.
Oh, like how steroids and wolves are?
Yeah, I have those turned off usually, though, because those can cause a lot of lag.
Yeah, I find it so funny because I was playing on just kind of like a little local world with my ex-girlfriend one time, and she got attacked by wolves.
Yeah,
and just kept dying to wolves. So that was fun.
Yeah. Guys, I have a spare plushie now. I can put another plushie on my plushie shelf.
Alright, you should see if you can make it into a bobblehead with a couple of hinges.
All the time. I don't have the room for that. Maybe I do.
That keeps falling off.
We'll put the plushie down. Why not?
If you get enough of them, maybe you can make plushie armor for your rig.
That'd be interesting. I think they're too valuable for that, though.
Yeah, they are way too valuable to use like that. Plus, you know there's going to be somebody that comes along and just grinds them all off and takes them for themselves. I feel like that was a self-call out.
No, now I
Someone
know who to
might
watch
do
out
it.
for. Alright, we got 2 plushies. Very nice. Do you know if there's anything else that's, like, are there any special blocks on the church? I just found the church as well.
I mean, not really. I know there's
Slightly
the
better
lockers.
grinder, or slightly better welder in one of
On
the
the front, I have
things.
2 hinge heads that you can grind off. Or rotor heads that you can grind off, and I got a rotor right here if you need the parts.
Yeah, some windows. We'll take some window parts.
I can grind that off for Demas.
Yes, you can get any parts that you need that ain't functional parts off of my truck. I deliberately put little stuff like that all over my truck just in case. I'm gonna put a spare tire on it eventually.
I'll be right back.
Alright. I feel like this little parkour thing is here for a reason. Is there a hidden chest up here somewhere?
Hinge
You need
head
the
over
hinge
here,
just working enough.
right here.
Only in the first
I
floor.
got a piece right here, right in front. I got 2 rotor heads and a hinge right there.
Rip.
So guys, good night.
Good night, bud.
Good night, Blake.
I got
Good
that.
night.
I got the wind turbines secured. I'm just over here helping out.
You could probably head back. I have enough to get it attached.
We're gonna go over the mountain. It'll be more interesting. More interesting. Probably not more direct. Probably not faster, but that's okay. Doesn't look like a bad mountain. Looks like a pretty rounded one. Yeah. That was a good decision, actually. It wasn't bad at all. Exoita, rammed Exoita.
Actually, what had happened was I wasn't paying attention to where I was driving.
No.
And I bopped Exoida with his own rover.
Oh no.
No. I ran over somebody the other day. Cujo. I ran over Cujo the other day, and they were fine. I literally, like, they were under my vehicle, and my vehicle was getting jacked up. It's kind of surprising.
He's a beast.
Yeah. I think I see something. I'm probably going to run into stuff that you guys have already looted now, though. I'm within your spawn range.
I mean, maybe, who knows?
Yeah, maybe it's just new stuff that one of us is spawning.
There's a lot of stuff around here. Well, it's
Yeah.
kind of interesting because, like, for the past couple of days, a lot of the structures that I've been finding, I feel like they've been, like, that kind of, like, oil industrial related, but now I'm finding a lot of, like, civilian stuff, like cranes and churches and buildings and other whatnot that aren't, you know, directly industrial.
Hmm. Ah, this hilltop is a dragon spine. Can't drive along that. It's all spiky.
It's not falling away. I am simply tripping.
Oh, maybe this is this is a lot of scrap here. Okay. I see another jalopy. It's in worse condition than the last one, though. That's a lot of ammunition for one container.
Proper spelling.
I don't think I'm going to keep any of these small cargoes.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
Someone
Well,
I know just fell for a Twitter scam and they were freaking out.
Did you get the donuts?
I'm going to space.
What happened?
If he's going to space, it has to be Clang.
Sam smashed into a box. Yeah, it looks like he returned from space rather quickly.
Very quickly.
Crashed into a box.
What had happened was I was standing on the beetle, and then suddenly I like stepped on it wrong, and so it started flying upwards.
What the fuck?
Did you accidentally press R while standing on something?
No.
I've done that a bunch. It's fun.
Yeah, it happens.
Like, literally, it just flew like a couple hundred meters from base and it's upside down. I hope I didn't lose my large cargo, my large grid small cargo containers. There we go.
Oh, Lord.
It's like it's time to rebuild the beetle yet again.
You need
a
to,
bit.
yeah, you need to have like a version number on it, so you know how many
Sounds
times
like-
it's exploded.
What's that? Version like 3 or something? 3 or 4?
It's gotta be.
Technically, there was the prototype, and then there's the original, and then I'm working on the 1A, like 1A proper. So I guess this is going to be 1B.
Where to put this wind turbine?
There's gonna be one time where it's gonna be like clear of lag when I get on the server, and I'm gonna be like, "What's going on?" And there's just gonna be no one online except me.
No, there's just gonna be like no lag and you're gonna immediately think, oh crap, what's wrong?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, even then, on like the past 2 iterations of the server, even if I was the only one online, it'd still be kind of laggy sometimes.
So you're causing the lag. That's what I'm hearing.
Well, to be
No, I
fair,
just
we do have a lot of people who build large stuff and then don't make it a static grid.
Yeah. True.
Fair enough.
I just hear clang from like 100 meters away.
This is a lot of small grid, small cargoes in a row. I'm gonna keep it.
There are some settings that you can fiddle around with in the server that will help clear up some of the lag. It took me several months to get mine to run consistently at sim speed 1.
Ah, there we go.
Of course, then we get those players that like to make like a hangar for their ship that uses 14 subgrids.
Yeah, not much you can do about that.
Well, there kind of is. You just got to wait for things to explode first. I do try to teach players how to detect and avoid clang, though. I have seen a signal. My old nemesis, a mountain.
Yeah, they certainly cause me the most issues.
Crash.
Whatever good this is, it's
My
sizable.
LCDs.
Took it a minute to stream it in.
Okay, that went a lot smoother than I thought it would. I lost my ramp. Oh, I'm sad.
Is anybody else having trouble locking onto grids?
Yeah, I always have.
Not
Not
at
me.
the moment.
Because like every time I try and lock on to get grid information from it with the targeting thing, it just takes forever and doesn't ever lock.
Yeah, I think that's just a Space Engineer's bug in general, because that happens a lot, and I've seen, because when I'm watching Splitsy's Assertive Acquisition series, sometimes he or Capac or TFE will try to lock onto something, and it just won't lock.
Well, lock on speed is tied to how far away it is and whether or not the grid is enemy, neutral, or friendly.
I think it has to do with the size of the grid too. So if you just happen to be trying to lock on something that's like a 1x1 block, it's going to take forever. Hello again.
Let's try this again.
Ah, mythical
Right here.
gyroscope. That's what I like to see. Put that right by my door so I can wave it every time I go in. I got a couple decent blocks. I think I'm going to just get rid of this engine. I have so many engines. This one's full, so I'll leave it. We'll get rid of the other one. And hopefully we can hold this a little bit better now. Put it on the other side.
Could just do what Chevy owners do and part it out.
Is this one? Yeah, that one's not locked to anything yet. Let me lock, game.
Yeah, they learned it from Ford owners.
No, you can't part out rust. I should know, I'm a Ford owner.
There we go. That's a little further from the wheel. I think the mag plates are easier than merge blocks. Merge blocks I have to use whenever I permanently want to attach stuff. Or weld pads. But yeah, the connection stuff is easy for now with what I'm doing.
I'm hoping to find me a large haul of computer parts.
Yeah. Find some cockpits or doors or something. Hey, another medium. Come with me. Come with me,
And
thing.
you'll see.
See a world of OSHA violations.
Come with me, and you'll be
Oh
in
gosh.
a world of OSHA violations.
I've never heard this before, but I feel like everyone else
Oh,
has.
yeah. Yeah, yeah.
It's a pretty old joke, but it's only really circulated around in certain circles.
Where is that sound block?
Oh, is that driving you nuts?
It is.
Oh no, that's terrible. Good luck
Right.
finding it.
Hear it.
I hit it. I hit it
Aw.
just for you.
Why is it that I could hear
Put
it?
sensors so that whenever he gets close to it, it turns off and turns on another one that's further away.
Well, no, the downside to the sound blocks
Just
is
turns on whenever you're close.
it doesn't have directional sound. You just hear it if you're in an area, and it sounds like it's everywhere.
Yeah, that's weird. Sometimes it does that to where it's only playing in one speaker, but sometimes it will actually be directional.
Hey, you found it.
You're getting banned.
Sim speed's recovering pretty nicely now.
Yeah, it's back up to 90.
Probably because I'm not toting around large grid things on a small grid rover.
Yeah,
And
whenever I logged in and looked at my rover, I was surprised it wasn't causing a bunch of clang.
Speaking of clang, I don't know what happened earlier, but when Axe logged in, his rover just like exploded and then like flew into the air and then grabbed onto a pole with its mag plate, and then it
That's
just kind of
exciting.
like stuck up there. It was funny.
That's pretty wild. I just
I
found
don't know if it was
It
funny
saw
for
an
him since he had
opportunity
to.
escape.
Yeah. Well, hey, good news. We have more explosives.
Oh, it's the crane. Hey. And it actually spawned in properly and detached itself this time. Cool.
no more free
Technically, every
batteries.
block can be an
Yeah, it doesn't
explosive.
have 3 batteries on it that say delete this. Delete this
Right.
block.
Funny story there, AWOL. Our little base over there. That's what happened.
That's what it's made out of.
That's what it's made out of.
That's all right.
I need to stop being a chicken and actually program these blocks on this rover.
The heck? It's like I just ran into something, but there was nothing there.
I'm sorry I trolled you, Salem.
Oh, these are the first oxygen bottles
No,
I've ever
he's not.
found. Huh.
Okay, I'm sorry you found it so fast.
And
That's
another
better.
plushie.
I completely forgot about the sound block for a second, so I'm like, what are you talking about? Oh, the enemy detected.
Found
Yeah,
a
that's
nice
Which
what it looks
honestly, having some sort
Plushie
of
number
sound sensor
3.
like that, like if we can attach like a AI defense block to a sound block, we could probably use that for grid
Get
hunting.
a large, small grid
Mhm.
or atmospheric thruster.
There is something in our base that isn't owned by us because I'm getting a red targeting crosshair.
What color should this
I
one
see
be?
it too.
I've got a green one, a yellow one.
Blue, so you
Blue
get
plushie.
RGB.
Well, I don't have a red though. It's just green and yellow.
I think it's one of the small batteries.
Yeah, this
Our-
one right here. It says nobody.
Our large cargo is at 94K.
We'll make it bright
really?
pink.
Yeah.
It's not.
And we'll face it slightly different.
Why would you park your truck in front of the ramp?
I think I got it.
Oh, sorry. This was the most convenient place to unload.
Maybe?
There are some scenarios where you need to have your helmet up and have oxygen. But usually it's weather related
I
and
have
usually it
found a
clears up
plushie.
pretty quick.
Yeah,
I've-
like even with all the weather, I've never never like suffocated because the storm was so long that my
Mhm.
oxygen ran out.
Although
My
out here
helmet's
we do
always
have a
up. I don't
lot
know.
of storms that are pretty long.
Okay, that was
Shoot.
weird. I just grinded down a small grid battery, and I did lose one of the cells, but when I welded it back up, it went right back in.
Oh, you must
Maybe
have had
you had
one
one
Maybe
on
I
you.
had a spared one.
Yeah, you must have
No,
had
I
one.
didn't have none on me. I didn't have none on me.
I don't believe it.
Maybe you think you didn't, but
Yeah.
you did.
I don't
I
believe
know
it.
I didn't, because I didn't have any loot in my bags.
Maybe your bags were lying
It
to
could
you.
have been inventory lag.
Possibly.
Like it was in your inventory, but because of a lag issue, it made it look like it wasn't.
Ooh, my cargo's actually full here. Wow. Well, I don't need scrap.
Oh, we got another one of these?
How is my inventory full? What do I have so much of? I emptied. Oh, I have
Got
a
2 Chev
ton of
welder again.
construction. Construction, interior plates, and steel plates. That's what it is. It's like semi-private. It's an open server. You just have to join the Discord and then get accepted into the Steam group. So, if you wanted to do that, you could right now, and I could go accept you on the Steam group.
No, it's a trap.
Do it.
You should join my faction, Namato.
Become one of us.
Yeah, you wouldn't be the first person from the stream that is now on the server. So,
One of us.
One of us. One of
oh,
us.
that's right. I didn't finish looting this area.
Hey, Walt's like, no, not no more people.
Sounds like a good time.
No, it's fun.
Indeed.
This one, yeah, actually didn't have batteries on it at all. Which I assume is the intended
I
way
think
to...
you got a motor in there, bud.
I had a motor in there. Well,
You
I
took it
had a
out?
frame of a motor. It's no longer there.
You ripped it out?
I grinded it down because I don't think we needed another motor when I sold
No,
the
we don't.
stockpile.
You
Yeah,
have way too much.
at some point the motors are just one extra battery component. You
Right?
just grind them down and take that. I'm
Speaking
getting to
of-
that point now.
Do you want me to
Thanks
grind
for
down
sure.
this motor that came off your rover?
I have to figure out a way to make sure that I don't use this this
If we don't
atmospheric
really need it,
thruster
then
as
yeah.
padding for a rollover. This thing's so big, I don't know if I can. Like, I'm probably just gonna have to load this thing up on the truck and take it straight back to base. It's huge.
Oh, Bon, I just had an idea. So, considering I
Mhm.
just got these two large
Large grid, small cargo.
Yeah,
It's
What
so
are we-
tricky.
I know. We could slap if we could slap them on. We could like take like a flatbed or something like that,
hmm
and put them like in the bed of the truck or whatever. Maybe extend your thing, get like all the freights off of it, extend it, and then just
Mhm.
subgrid these on.
Yeah.
I like how I've been just
up for
like
that?
2 kilometers from you guys for about 20 minutes now, just looting the stuff around you.
That's better that you loot it than us because we're not going to go out there anytime soon, apparently.
What's this? What's this? This is in great condition.
I've got to figure out the steering problems with this.
That's a
though.
survival kit. Oh my gosh.
Whenever I turn, it gets caught. So I think
What?
it's the front wheels.
I'm gonna keep this whole vehicle.
Oh,
I'm gonna
my
just
God, you got
grab
the
that.
RV? You got the whole RV?
Yeah, it's in great condition too. I'll take this one back and I will fix this
Sure.
one up.
You even got the spare tire and everything.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. I need the... Well, I'm just gonna... You know, I'm gonna take the whole thing. I'll just leave the survival kit in there.
The only thing that's missing is a solar panel, right? I think.
Does it normally have that?
Yeah, it has a little awning off that side. That's the small grid solar panel.
Oh, I didn't even know that. Dang. Well, this is a pretty good find. I can't tell. There's a big battery there. That one's got 15 components. Not bad. This would be a nice vehicle to fix up.
And a survival kit, yeah.
Yeah. What is this? It's
That's a
like
battery. And you got some mag plates on the top, so you could put some stuff on there if you would just want to use it as a couch.
Can I tip it over, please? It's bothering me. I'll poke it with the crane.
What I heard is I'm going to attempt to clang.
Yeah, that too. Hard to tell how far I am with this crane sometimes. There we go. I'll just put it on top right away. Maybe I just carry it on the crane back. I feel like that would be easier.
By the way, lads, I just got a second tier 3 welder, so putting it in the cargo system for anyone that wants it. First come, first serve. I should probably say that in faction chat because only Bum can hear me and not Axe.
Haha! What I hear is I have an advantage.
Right.
The other person's like, what?
Yoink.
What are we calling dibs for? What? Okay, that's not centered, but do I care? Should I care?
Not with that attitude.
I don't think I should care. I think it's fine. Yep, it's fine. It's not like we have half a planet to drive back across. From now on, I'm gonna have to drive in first person. That should be safe. That looks like junk. I'm not even gonna bother. I need to fix my HUD though.
What could possibly go wrong?
Planet explodes.
Center HUD, I think I'll put my horizon. And the right HUD, I don't know what I want for that one. What options do we have?
Probably want targeting information so you can read grids from afar.
Yeah. There we go. Now I can drive like this. Well, I could have driven like this before anyway, but yeah, look at this. Our sim speed's back up to almost 1 all the time. Very nice.
Alright.
So it's Blood's fault. That's what I'm sensing. As soon as he goes to bed, everything starts working.
Sounds about right.
It's part of his plan to plug his own server.
This server's laggy.
In defense of my teammate, you're probably right.
Let's see. You guys have quite a scrapyard going here.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Well then. Oh, there's just a full helicopter parked outside. My favorite
Yeah,
feature is
as you
still the dent trail that leads up to your doorstep.
That's never going away.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
I actually
can't
hate
believe
that
that.
happened.
Yeah, that would be really frustrating to me too.
I'm
For
gonna
sure.
kill Left for
I'd be
that.
like, why? What is wrong with you? Oh, you guys
Should have
got
banned him from the faction.
got a nice airplane with a full large grid thruster in it. Very cool. Very cool. Ah, I see your truck here. Huh.
Oh yeah, the Freight Master.
Yep. A helicopter with like a cargo box in it. Neat. So I come with goods to trade. I think I have 4 of these small grade medium cargo containers. Yes, I have 4 of them. And I don't know what else I have. Random stuff. I guess I have a gyro. Gyros are good, right? Everything else is just stuff I grabbed along the way. Do you have any spare survival kit parts, whatever they're called, medical components?
Technically one because I just brought back one. Is that good with you, Bon?
Yeah.
Alright, give me a second, I'm just modifying my rover.
Man, this atmospheric thruster is not being easy.
I'll even weld them up for you. I'll make them your favorite color. There you go. Suddenly there's a lot of red here.
Oh, the garish pink.
They look beautiful, don't they?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, they disco. Oh, is that disco? What is that?
That is the glamour armor, I think.
Glamour hot pink.
Yep. I actually think I'm just going to grind this down to get the component. Yeah. That's what I really need. Now I gotta find
Did
it.
you say you had like 4 of these things?
I have 4, but I offered you 2. For one
fair.
component, I'd give you 4 for 2 components. I could use some event controllers. I'm always happy to take off your hands. Custom turret controllers. I mean, obviously I would go for thrusters, but I'm assuming that's highly valuable to you.
Yeah, I think we're gonna go with. You said, yeah, you're walking in my way. You said or turret controllers.
Custom turret controller. Event controllers. I like.
Bond, do we have any need for event controllers or turret controllers right now?
I don't know how to make turrets out of turret controllers, but Shifty does.
I do like the sound of an atmospheric thruster though. I would trade you the other 2 for one of these atmospheric thrusters.
You're not getting the thrusters.
I really want to. They're so rare, and I keep blowing them up when I get them.
I could probably give you a turret controller.
Look at all these thrusters. Oh, what about this? What about this one hydrogen thruster that you have here?
No.
No.
What are you willing to trade for a turret controller?
I mean, for one turret controller, I mean, I wouldn't even give a box for that because they're fairly common, and the boxes have much more value. To me, at least.
I know I'd like a turret controller.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got 2 on my vehicle already, and I've got like I think I have like 3 or 4 sitting back home. I'll use them eventually, but right now they're not helping me much. Ben said he was attaching a bunch of batteries to each other before. Do you have like a block of batteries you could trade me? Like even just the small ones, like one of these things? Could you trade me one of these big blocks of batteries?
Oh,
I just don't feel like doing the work to do that, and it looks really nice, and I would actually use them on cars if I had them. I don't.
made them all face the right direction.
I know
and everything.
they're beautiful. I would trade for one of those for sure.
It's up to you, Salem.
I would
They're
trade.
Smalls, they're super common, so might as well give them one.
Yeah, they're common. It's the labor, right? I'm paying for the labor. I don't want to attach them all.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Yeah, let's give him one of the blocks.
Just
would you
hold on
do
before you grind it down.
One container for one block of batteries, or do I have to throw other stuff in?
2 containers for one.
2
block.
containers for one block, but they are super common. Like this is something I could do. Yeah, I'm paying for the labor. Van, how much is the labor worth for you? Is it 1 container?
It was a pain in the ass.
Yeah,
but
I know.
So what I'm hearing is 2 containers for 1 block.
Can I give you some other stuff, or can I get something else as well? If I give you the 2 containers, can I get that and like 1 custom turret controller and 1 event controller?
I don't do much with the event controllers or custom turret controllers, so I'll leave that up to Salem.
I kind of want to keep the event controllers, but the custom turret controllers.
You can do one of those. Yeah. So do the battery pack, which is 12 batteries.
I'll give you one of the finished event controllers and the battery pack for 2 of the cargos.
That sounds pretty good. I'm looking at what else you have. Oh my gosh. Can I get 1 air vent? Oh wait, those aren't air vents. Never mind. I was gonna say.
Those are heat vents.
Yeah, I'm like, you have tons of air vents, but you only have the 1 over here. Never mind. Oh, you have beacons over here. Can I get this broken beacon? This one without radio components? Because I just need the block.
Without the radio components?
Yeah, the one without the radio components. Because I'll still have to find the radio components, but...
That's fine. So yeah.
And I'll give you the other 2 containers.
Sounds like a deal.
And the top one is the one that's complete. The bottom one here is missing a few power cells.
I was about to like, which one do we give him? Do we give him the bad one or the good one?
Oh, I saw that one of them was incomplete. That's unacceptable.
He didn't quite specify that he wanted the complete one, but to be a good neighbor, let's give him the complete.
Yeah, I'm also completing your containers for you, right? That's got to be worth something. That's 4 computers and batteries and screens in each. This will hopefully you can get these on a vehicle right away, and it will make your looting way better. Because 4 of these is pretty good. It's pretty good for loot inventory size.
Yeah, especially considering we also just got these 2 large cargos as well. If we do it correctly, we could have a pretty good inventory. Although we are gonna have to expand the freight master.
All right, I have the goods over here. I'm gonna line up the goods so I can get a screenshot of the trade.
Right, can you help me carry this stuff over real quick?
So I should have been doing this the whole time. It's kind of fun to have a record of the trades.
Taken before disaster.
Secretly, I actually have bombs in all these crates. As soon as I drive away, I'm detonating them.
There's the event controller.
They
Oop,
thought they could trust the admin.
batteries.
They were wrong.
And I'm
Yeah.
grabbing. I'm gonna grab the.
Where's
beacon
that
now.
other thing?
Where'd the beacon go? Did you already carry it over?
I don't know. I think it got dragged by a bunch of stuff.
Oh, I already took apart
Oh, there it
the
is.
survival kit, unfortunately. Dang. I'll just hold it in my inventory. The component. Excellent. Wait, do you guys have another survival kit you can just drag over here just for the screenshot? I'm sorry, I ground down the other one already.
Ground down a survival kit.
Yeah, I really just needed the part. I have survival kits. They have like no parts in them though, so I just needed the part. I know it sounds blasphemous, but
It's there. Yeah, we can drag this over.
An incomplete one.
yep, that's fine. That's all the other one was. It was just dirty and brown. Excellent. Sweet. That's perfect. Oh, I can't see what's under it.
Just on top of this other.
All right, there we go. That's fine. Want to come stand up here with me?
Yep.
You should have said that more evil.
Give me a
Excellent.
second. I think I can. Oh, this is on the other side of the planet. Okay. Sorry if I just made everyone lag.
Well, my truck is packed to the brim, and I've got a large, small grid atmospheric duster to bring home.
Yeah, you don't
Excellent.
see me crouching on your screen. That's weird.
Nope, I don't see
It's
you
probably
crouching.
delayed.
No, it's just not even. He doesn't see it at all.
I was probably on the other side of the planet when you went to crouch, and it just didn't update for my.
No, I just uncrouched and then crouched again, and it's just not. Oh well.
Maybe it's because you're on this weird block. All right,
Maybe.
cool. We got some screenshots. Thank you. Trades.
Alright,
Oop.
I gotta go get dinner.
Oh,
See you
this
later.
battery block is nice.
I'll be back.
Enjoy your meal.
Thank you.
I will be back.
Thanks for the warning.
It's heavy too. Jeez. Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down, batteries. Stop it. There we go.
Hoping I got enough to fix the connector back at the base, so I have some extra storage.
Dang it, that song is stuck in my head now. Thanks, guys.
What song is that?
OSHA violations.
Very nice. Very nice. Very
You're
good trade.
welcome. I mean, we could do worse. We could just be like, never gonna give you up. Never gonna let
you down.
And
Gonna
demonetized.
Run around and desert you. I'm gonna say
Alright, I'll be back.
Alright, catch you later. That was worth the trip. For sure.
Yep.
Ba-ba-da-da-da.
All sorts of goodies.
It's kind of funny though, because speaking of Rickrolls, when I was in high school, my senior year English teacher was like, "All right, you're gonna take a song and then you're gonna changed the lyrics or whatever to make it fit this. And we had kind of like a couple different assignments like that, and every single time I chose Rickrolls.
Classic.
Is there any other song to choose?
Didn't sound like you had options. Wait, I gotta look around your base a little bit more, just at all the scrap that's here. It's kind of wild.
Yeah, just scrap central. We got, you know, 3 turbines just chilling on the ground. We got Axe's rover over there split in half. We got all the different rovers sitting over here. We got.
Doesn't seem efficient.
I knew I should have marked the
Yeah.
path I took.
I'm probably gonna take one
This
of
truck needs bigger wheels. Why does this truck have 3x3 wheels, and why are they so wide?
Lowrider.
Ask
What
Dave
is,
that.
what is happening? This definitely needs bigger wheels.
That's Dave's fault.
This one looks fine. I like this one. It's a nice troop respawn transport. It's got a solar panel too, huh? You guys got an awning. I like the handles
Which
that
is
you can
funny
grab.
because the seats are all facing outwards, so you don't even get the awning if you're sitting on the side.
Right.
You just got your legs dangling over
You
the
either
wheel
get
well,
to
so-
sit or you get an awning. You don't get the luxury treatment. You don't get both.
Yeah, and if you are sitting, your legs are just dangling over the back wheels. If the
Uh,
big of a bump, dunk, and there's
this
just your legs.
is like, it actually looks kind of cool, but it's a
This is-
monstrosity. Look at
Yeah,
this.
welcome. This is what I call the Freight Master.
This is the last thing in the world that I would ever loot on. Like, I would never do this. You gotta go into all these inventories. They're all separate. Oh my gosh. You guys need to hook something up with those things right away. It's a cool looking vehicle though. That's something you keep. It's a relic, and you make a new one. Or modify a different one.
Yeah, definitely. Then we got the Beetle over here, but I just took the thing off or the arm off because I'm gonna redo it later.
You mean the catapult?
This is a dangerous way to leave these.
Leave what?
The wind turbines. I had mine
Yeah,
all
fine.
stacked up so they couldn't roll, and one still disappeared.
Yeah, well,
But
they're
it disappeared.
fine.
Oh yeah, here's your... It's gotten longer since I saw it last.
Yep, and a little bit wider too.
That's what you said.
See, we're trying to keep it clean, and I did not say that on
Nice.
purpose.
I like how you have a cockpit in a cockpit. Kind of.
Well, considering what I did yesterday,
I guess it protects it a little bit. That cockpit is super durable, so should be okay maybe.
it's got the metal grids in it, so I'm hoping it's durable.
Yeah, it's got the highest integrity out of all the cockpits for small grid. I like how you're keeping
industrial?
these turrets. Yeah.
Probably gonna redo that little front bit now because I used to have just the regular cockpit.
You guys
block in
have
there,
more
but
stuff
now that I
back
put
here.
the industrial cockpit in there, it kinda looks a little funny.
This is so organized. Like, look at this. What the heck?
Yeah, Bond spent I don't know how much time
Literally,
doing all that.
like stacking and pushing and organizing. That's nice. You guys got a lot of thrusters.
Got a lot of H2 tanks.
And look
too,
at
to be
this.
honest.
You guys have a huge combination of H2 hydrogen tanks.
If any of those are filled, like even if all those are filled, just even
Dang.
like a little bit, a straight bullet and this entire base is just becoming a crater.
It'll be fine.
Famous
I
last
don't
words.
have a gun
That's
in my
what I was
truck that
gonna
I'm
say,
going to
famous
get
last
right
words.
now. Looks good. Looks like you've got quite a few vehicles here that are functional, which is a good sign. And you've got a couple respawn points, so not bad. And one more survival kit on the way back. I can actually get a respawn point set up at my base too. It's the goal. That is the goal. Alright, I'm gonna start heading out.
Yeah, I'm currently heading back to my base about 12k away with this thruster, and hopefully I'll be able to get it back in one piece. I wouldn't mind trading it for a bunch of smaller thrusters, just FYI.
Small thrusters and one big one. And the small ones are like the 1x1x1s. I have hardly any thrusters. I guess I'm driving in first person for a while. Hopefully we find more loot on the way
Better than
back.
driving in second person.
Yeah, that'd be interesting. I guess you're just like in the passenger seat. You're not driving.
You're viewing it from another player's perspective.
Yeah. Spectator mode.
Made a joke about that a while back. It was like, well, they got first-person shooter games and third-person shooter games. When are they going to come out with second shooter-person games? It's just a game where you shoot yourself.
Or you're getting
That's
shot.
why. You're just on the receiving end at all times. They just make it like Portal, where every time you see somebody, you think it's somebody else, but it's just you're seeing yourself through a portal.
Yeah. Technically, they already have a second person shooter, and that's GTA Online, because, you know, they keep killing themselves to avoid you killing them.
Didn't know that was a thing. I believe it, though.
Yeah, it's the way that the KD thing works on there. And that's what most sweats, you know, play towards, is bringing up their KD. And whenever you kill yourself, it doesn't count as a death or a kill, so it just leaves no impact. So literally all they do is throw a sticky down at their feet, and anytime they hear a bullet come their way, they just detonate it.
Yeah. Perfectly balanced in all things. Probably,
Never balanced.
Yeah. They need to, like, increase your death count, but don't increase the other person's kill count. If you're killed by, like, a weapon or something, right? I imagine they have it that way so that when people accidentally kill themselves, it's not, like, a big deal. But they need to have a way to tell if you're accidentally doing it or doing
All
it
the
on purpose.
KD really is just bragging rights, and most people, all that they do to bring up their KD
Hey,
is
thanks for the
spawn into
follow.
a server with a Mark II,
And then
go blow up a bunch of people randomly, then leave before they can kill them.
Yeah, they also need to have like some sort of limits for you to even get on a leaderboard. Like you have to be on the server for a certain amount of time or have a certain number of kills to do it. Then people would still cheese it though. They'd like join with a friend and just farm one of them up.
Oh, that's like 90% of what GTA Online is cheesing the mechanics of the game. Like, I'll admit I do use some exploits from time to time, but mainly the one I use is like the Bogdan back-to-back exploit, where I give people millions of dollars at a time and I get nothing out of it.
Yeah, I have never actually, like, I played GTA, but it was like the first one that ever came out, and I haven't played since then.
I love GTA, but I don't think I'm going to hop on board 6, especially with what they're doing with 5, where they're removing content to incentivize people to move to the new one wherever it's released.
Yeah, that's really silly. Let people play it.
What really irks me is they've removed vehicles out of my inventory that are still in the game, but you can't purchase them anymore, and they just so happen to be my favorite vehicles. Like the Sterling GT is my absolute favorite vehicle. I got on one day, I wanted to drive it, and it's gone, and I cried for like 12 hours.
Understandable. I would be very upset. That'd be when I'd stop playing the game and didn't get their next game. I'd be like, really? Taking things away for no reason? The heck? I worked hard for that.
Yeah, there's plenty of incentive not to jump on the new game, but at the same time, I'm really hoping that they push the envelope and fix some of the issues at the same time that the game had previously. But also, I know that they're getting more and more greedy, and that just has to do with the shareholders, you know, pushing back, be like, do this to rip off more people, or we won't give you more money.
Yeah.
They don't need more money. They make so much money off of it now.
They do, because the shareholders also have the power to make them go bankrupt, because they have enough money to do that. They will short sell out of spite. They've done it in the past to many companies before.
That reminds me of this thing that I remember hearing about, which is I don't remember when it was. I think in the 30s, Ford was considering improving their employee wages. However, they received a lot of backlash, especially from other companies such as Dodge, and so they went to court over it. And what ended up being ruled is that Ford had to, with the way they had to spend their money,
Be right back.
basically you couldn't really increase employee wages because you had to. The way that you had to spend your money was to maximize shareholder value as much as possible, and by extension, that means that employee wages don't go up a whole lot.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's arguments to be had. That increasing
Let's see if they
wages
make their
would
employees,
increase the value of your product.
shareholders.
I don't know. Weird.
Well, it is a misnomer. They don't have to do what makes the most money. It's just as long as they don't lose money.
Hmm.
But shareholders do have a lot of power if you give it to them.
Yeah. Oh boy. Get back to the base, rebuild this vehicle that's on my roof, and then probably start heading to the other people's base again. That's been my playthrough so far. My playthrough experience, just driving back and forth for many hours. It's interesting, but I wish more spawned when I'm driving back and forth. It seems that most of the spawns I get are very close to where the bases are. Could just be because I spend more time in those regions, and maybe I have to spend a certain amount of time in a specific region to actually get a spawn. I don't know. Not sure how that works. Or it's just that there's already spawns in those regions and I happen to see them because there's a higher density of them. Probably more likely that. I wish I could turn off all my HUD except for my signals. Would be
Isn't
interesting.
that what the always visible thing is in the G menu? Not the G menu, but the I menu.
It just makes the names on the things always visible. When you disable the HUD, they still disappear, which makes sense. Cruising along. Ooh. Okay, that was a bigger dude than I thought.
I've returned just in time for a sandstorm to start.
Gotta love it.
What you really gotta love is whenever you tell people you're busy and they keep bothering you.
Then you just ignore them.
Then they just knock louder. Well, I have that too. You know, now that Xbox players are able to join the server, I got a bunch of them spamming me, wanting me to join and whatnot. So I gotta wait for that chaos to calm down, and then I'll join back on my server eventually. You wouldn't happen to have, give out like YouTube and streaming tips, would you?
I mean, what do you want? I mean, streaming tips. I have no idea what I'm doing, so I don't know what I could tell you for that.
All right, well, there's a guy, he wants to do streaming and YouTube videos. We did a bullshittery style video and he uploaded it and there was audio issues, but you know, I'm trying to encourage him, but I also don't know much about it myself, so I'm just kind of looking around for somebody that can help him out.
Yeah, I don't know. For streaming stuff. For YouTube stuff, I don't know. I could talk all day about things, but it would have to be
If you know
like I
anything
could
about
ramble
like
about
editing
random
and
stuff. Oh, like editing stuff? I
Yeah.
do the simplest editing, right? Like my videos, like I cut and I move stuff. I don't do much more editing than that.
Yeah, that's the main issue that he's having right now, is just figuring out how to fix the audio. Because like I went and looked
Yeah,
at
the
the video
audio
and
stuff I
there's just
haven't
no
messed with
audio.
too much.
It's so quiet that at max volume,
Yeah, that's a
it
recording
sounds
issue.
like-
Honestly,
Yes.
that's a
Yeah, it
recording
probably
issue.
is.
That's something you gotta fiddle with your settings for whatever you're recording on, and you can. I fiddle with the settings. I use OBS to record.
yeah, that's
And-
what he's using.
Yeah, you gotta go in and set up some like mic filters and whatnot, and then you can actually, if you're having a lot of problems, you can set up a virtual audio input, virtual cable, and then you can use all of the settings to like tweak your desktop audio or audio coming in from Discord or something. You can send it to your virtual cable and then do weird stuff. I haven't actually done that myself, but if you're having a lot of trouble, that might be just an easy way to do it.
Yeah, all I ever do on YouTube is just upload, the occasional video unedited. I used to post like Yu-Gi-Oh videos back whenever YGO Pro was still a thing.
Yeah.
You'll find it hilarious how I added the music. So like what I did was I recorded the replay on the game while also having the mic record exterior audio. And I
Nice.
just crank up my radio.
Nice. I'm sure that sounds wonderful.
It actually turned out really good because
Nice.
Samsung has some quality
dang.
mics.
Yeah, I suppose if you have a good microphone. For the longest time, I just had like a headset microphone. So most of my videos just have janky audio. My audio is still not great, but at least I have a proper like boom microphone now.
Yeah, you do sound clear and crisp, so that's good.
Yeah, it's definitely better now. Got a decent microphone, and then actually set up the audio inputs and whatnot for all my recordings.
I've successfully made it back to base.
Unfortunately, I got to the mountains while it's nighttime. Bad decisions are about to be made.
Those are the best kind of decisions.
Yep, and I'm not going to regret them either. Just going to live with them.
If your decision doesn't start out with watch this, you're doing something wrong.
Or hold my beer.
Oh dear.
Hey, now, we can't endorse drinking. We can, however, do it while we're streaming.
I'm talking about my root beer.
Is it A&W or Barks?
Hurts.
Mug.
I don't drink soda basically
really.
ever, so you're gonna think this is blasphemous, but all root beer tastes the same to me. Just
Yeah,
like
that's
I
fine.
can't Pepsi,
Well, I
Coke,
mean-
it's all the same to me.
All it is just aged vanilla with carbonation, pretty much. So it will taste similar until you acquire a taste for it. Then you'll notice
Like I could probably
differences
tell
in
the
flavor.
difference if I had them side by side, but I don't have them often enough to be like, oh, this is a good root beer, this is a bad root beer. It's like, okay, I can tell it's root beer.
Just to me, Mug tastes like it's low effort root beer. Like they didn't really put any care into it.
Like they just got some like synthetic flavoring and mixed it in with carbonated water.
Pretty much. I mean, it's from the same people who brought you Mountain Dew, so that says a lot.
I used to really like Mountain Dew, but that was in like high school. It's a while ago.
Yeah,
Survived off Mountain Dew, pizza, and Doritos.
Yeah, I used to like a lot of super sweet stuff as a kid, but now it just kind of makes me sick if I eat too much sweet stuff.
Right, yeah, like you get to a certain point and then it's like, oh, I had a can of soda and now my stomach's like turning because it's just like so much sugar.
It's gonna be a sad
Soda
day for me.
surprisingly doesn't bother me too much.
Soda does it to me. I don't know. I like donuts and stuff, but like I can't eat cakes and donuts really that much, which is fine. It just means I eat healthier and I have less issues than most people. But I like the way they taste. It's just doesn't work out.
I feel attacked. Not really. I'm fairly healthy. Just got some, some of those middle-aged issues that you get.
Yeah.
You know, I wouldn't mind getting older at all if my bladder stayed young.
Yeah.
Well, unfortunately, I did not find enough computers.
Dang.
Who needed computers?
To finish a connector so I can have additional storage at my base. Like the medium cargo on my truck is just packed to the brim right now. Or not medium cargo, large cargo. Now I'm debating whether or not I want to offer to trade this thruster for some computer parts.
I got a bunch of them.
I'm off for the night.
All right.
Nice.
Catch you later.
Catch you later.
Oh yeah, him logging off just
Yeah.
server sim
Down
speed.
to 2.2 sim speed. Jeez. Oh my gosh.
Alternatively,
Sandstorm, nighttime. I can't see a dang thing right now.
alternatively, I would take a complete small large grid container.
I got a few of those sitting around. Oh, this looks like a cliff. Is this a cliff? Or is it just sand in front of me? Okay, no, it's just sand. It's so hard to tell sometimes.
Yeah, dunes are pretty hard to traverse sometimes. We've got a couple of small grid cargoes I can try and squeeze some stuff into, I guess. I think I'm just gonna, for now, unlock all this stuff and sort it and see if I can pull some parts from something.
Just more dunes. Really looks like a cliff from in my vehicle. It's just the way my shadow falls on the ground. Every time I go over a hill, it looks like a cliff.
Yeah, I'm usually fiddling around in third person, holding Alt to look around. That's why I keep on turning on that thing, because I'm constantly holding Alt to try and get some depth perception.
Right, I do that, but I have a bunch of grids stuck to my roof, so it just
Yeah.
it doesn't work so well for me.
Come on, you should be used to shifty shadows.
No, not though. Unfortunately. I do need to set up this sensor to just start closing my doors.
Oh.
Hey, I'm back.
Right. Hey, welcome back.
What'd I miss?
Not much.
Oh, this motor I found is full of hydrogen.
Nice. Yeah, I found a lot of them have full hydrogen in them.
Not that that lasts long when they're running.
True. Does run out pretty quickly.
Yeah, but you can dump it into a battery bank once you got one going.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm back. What did I miss?
See, that's what I just said.
Not much.
I get back and we're talking about battery banks. I'm like, Also, Shifty, you've made good distance. You're 30 kilometers away.
Yep.
No scrap?
Cruising. Just decided to stop because there's mountains and a sandstorm.
Restart in 1 hour. I feel like we just had to restart.
Yeah, I think, are the restarts like every 2 hours or what?
Every 4.
Dang, man. That means I burned a lot of time last night playing.
Yep.
I might take the trek over there too and bring you some computers.
Right.
What's the total you need?
I need 11 more to finish it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Don't want that to happen while I'm driving. Ugh.
Let me do some modern warfare welding on a wall here.
You know, what took up most of them was making the rover cockpit on this thing that you gave me yesterday.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it took 20.
Oh, wow.
All right. Got my doors automated. Let's blueprint this thing real quick. Always gotta keep up with my blueprints. Alright. Have a good night. Emiltraz?
Take it easy. It took me a minute to realize that the chat on the stream wasn't updating because I was scrolled all the way to the top.
Oh my goodness.
There was something over here. But now that I can't use third person very easily, I'm having a really hard time finding things as they spawn.
Yeah, I'm trying to rack my head to find a simple solution to help you with that, but the best I
Just
can
don't
recommend...
put stuff on the roof. Or put the control seat at the back of the vehicle.
Yeah, that will work. Or you could put a remote control block, I believe. No, wait, no, that doesn't work anymore. Never mind. Yeah, because the view is no longer based on your control point, but where you're sitting.
That's actually kind of sad. Because that would be useful.
It's because people exploit stuff like that.
Hmm. Interesting.
Let's see if let's see how long those neon lights will last.
Exploiters are the reason floating objects don't deal damage when they hit things anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, throwing things at people.
Blame the Reaper missile.
Yeah, shotgunning stuff with a whole bunch of rocks is not ideal. It's cool though.
Yeah, it's cool. For sure.
It's really cool, but yeah, it doesn't work anymore.
No, this last update seemed to have upset a lot of meta players, and I just find it kind of hilarious. Like, we had this one dude, he left this long message of why he's leaving, he's never coming back to the game, and the game's buggy and blah blah blah, because they fixed the railgun stack thing where you could shoot between the railguns.
Oh.
Simple answer to that.
So they fixed the bug, and then he complains about all the other bugs. And he's like, they don't fix bugs. They've only fixed the one that I used. Okay.
That's not fixing a bug. That's fixing an exploit.
Yeah, fixing an exploit, which is worse. It's a bug that can be exploited. You know,
yeah.
Though there's some atrocious bugs that they haven't ever fixed. That I know they have the knowledge to do. Mm-hmm. And that I know has been reported, because I've reported them.
You lied to me, Shifty.
Yeah, what about it?
You said when I said, hey, you could help us hook up these windmills with your crane, you said, yeah, I can do that when I get there.
Oh, I said, yeah. Well, I wouldn't do it with my crane. I told you I'd show you how to do it by hand, but...
Well, we can figure it out.
Yeah, it's not that hard. You just build a tower, drag it up there, and plop it on a welding pad, right? That's how I did it.
I've tried that before.
It's tedious, but after you've done one or two, it's not actually that bad.
I'm planning on building
it takes
a tower,
about 10 minutes to do.
Modern skill issues require modern skill solutions.
I'm planning on building a tower, like not like a tower for like the wind turbines, but like a tower for like the base. We could probably slap some wind turbines on there.
If it's already going to be tall, you might as well just place them directly on it. I don't think so. I've been just throwing mine on the ground, so I hope there isn't.
Turns out you can make parts out of it.
Gosh, that's actually what you need. Some guy's outside just shooting all those blocks with a gun to get scrap metal.
Why are you shooting up the base? We need to repair our tire.
Yeah. No, because there aren't refineries or anything, I don't think you can refine it into metal. I think it's just
Still
useless.
need an assembler too.
Yeah. The only thing I think we can produce is paint for the paint guns. Like, we can create gravel, and then with the gravel you can use your paint gun or something like that. I don't know. It's another thing I never use and probably should, is the paint gun.
True.
Yeah, another wind turbine. Interesting.
Welcome in.
Hello.
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 Would find a wind turbine. On my way to take you computers.
Well, I mean, if you want to stop and get that, I ain't gonna complain much.
You want me to bring it to you?
I meant for yourself, but yeah, if you want to bring it to me, go for it.
We have like 3 sitting not connected at the base.
Is it working? It's working. Oh my goodness.
Nice.
Hey, Wendigo.
Welcome.
Wendigo.
I had to see what was going on in here.
No,
Yeah, I
it's
don't know why he
Wendigo
calls me
now.
Wendigo. It's Wendigo.
Because I'm
That's
Southern and
Wendigo.
I have an accent.
It's not an accent thing. I'm Southern too.
Just
like
pronouncing someone's name wrong on purpose.
Yeah, it's
Just
like
calm down, Destico.
It's like Salem calling Ban Bon every
I'm
single time.
not Destico. They probably don't even know what the joke is.
Yeah, it's an inside
Nessigo?
joke. No, we have another
Did you
dude
say-
that sounds similar to him named Destico, and everybody keeps getting them mixed up.
I don't even know how
That's
they get this mixed up.
understandable.
We don't sound that much alike. We both agree that we don't sound that much alike, but they've started mixing it up so much that he's just my Mexi-me now. Because we're on opposite sides of the border.
Yeah, do remember to keep things PG-13 here.
Yeah, you are live on stream right
I'm
now,
sorry.
so.
I'm sorry, I forgot.
Ooh, I got a novel.
Yeah, that's why I warned
I
you
got a
about
novel.
some of my
Chapter
friends.
14.
They'd let it slip every now and then.
I found chapter 14 out of a book.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sounds like you have at least 13 chapters you have to read first.
Yes, sir.
Wind turbine. Do I keep you?
remembered something.
Are you gonna join the server, Wendigo?
I was gonna ask about that. How does the scrapping thing work?
You gotta find stuff. Can't build stuff.
Do I gotta find? How do I attach things to it if I can't build
Merge
stuff?
block. Well, you can drag things
Do
around,
I have
kind
to
of.
use merge- Oh, I can.
You can use merge blocks or
Welding plates.
welding plates. Yeah, it's kind of your
Can I,
options.
can I still build like the shape blocks?
Yes. So
Yeah,
it's just production blocks. So like power blocks, production blocks, storage blocks. Those things you can't build, but you can build all the different
complex
shapes.
blocks.
Yeah,
But
you
there's
can
like
build
a
all the
fixed amount
windows.
Okay.
But yeah, you can build like armor blocks, wheels, connectors, like conveyors.
Was that just a choice that you made to spice up the server, or is there like some limitation that I'm not aware of?
It's just a server style we decided to go with for now.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Change things
Uh-oh.
up.
Yeah, I like it. It's pretty fun.
I found the trap shed.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got a bit of time before the warhead detonates, but it will detonate.
Alright, well, I guess if you want me to join, I can join. Just
Yeah,
gotta
you're welcome
figure out
to.
where all that is.
All the information is in server announcements if you scroll all the way to the top. I think it's also pinned in that channel. Should
Oh,
have all
pinned,
the
okay.
connection info and everything on there. This is an interesting something. Maybe a base? What is this giant vehicle thing? Huh. Huh.
Huh.
Ooh, that's a large grid hydrogen engine. That probably weighs 10 trillion tons. Okay. Blast door. Giant wheel. Exhaust. I don't think I have the room for these materials.
I probably should have read Steam Group instead of the
Yeah, I
actual
made the same
just
mistake.
group.
Whoop, air vent.
All right. Well, in that case, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go get lemonade because I have lemonade in my fridge.
Nice.
Oh, I want lemonade now.
Normal human
It's
conversation there.
it's like the Country Times powdered lemonade.
Oh god, I hate that stuff.
Never mind.
That's what
I've
I'm
lost my
saying.
type of
But it's
lemonade.
like better than water.
Debatable.
Debatable.
Very
Oh,
debatable.
but yeah.
Like
Cujo.
honestly, I mean, sure, water isn't like super duper good, but like I feel like there are a lot of water does definitely beat out a lot of drinks.
Yeah, I mean,
I
at
drink
least
a lot
it's
of
like
water.
mega
I mean,
diluted.
water's not super good.
Cujo, I made a video, and I think it would be funny if you looked at the video. Uh, I, I AI dubbed myself like 3 times, first in Chinese, then Portuguese, then back to English.
Oh god. That's
It's not. I was like saying "Hail Carter" because we were all like part of this Carter cult on Roblox or something. It was so stupid.
well, if it was on Roblox, I agree with the stupid statement.
I just asked him like, what should I scream into the microphone so that the AI dubbing can mess it up severely. I don't even know where I got half this stuff from. It's awesome.
Found another large grid, large cargo container. That's a thing.
Wow.
Oh, that's a great find. I've got a atmospheric thruster I might trade for that.
How the actual
You know,
heck
if you
am I going to get this home, though? I'm 48
Very
kilometers from home. Loaded on top. Too much stuff.
You know, I wonder if I have enough stuff to make like a locker or something.
Okay, I can move the engine by hand. That's interesting. Might have to just hold the cargo container on the crane the entire time.
If you can get a connector on it, you could probably slap it onto a connector on your rig.
Yeah, I'd probably just landing gear it.
Probably be a lot easier.
Fun fact, you were not in a group. Visit the group webpage.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Am I allowed to threaten him?
Ideally not.
Typing.
Only in DMs.
No, that's against the rules, Cujo. You know this.
Do I though?
I would hope
Get
you
him
do.
out of here. Alright, till I get a notification from Steam, I'm gonna play RimWorld. Amazing choice. One of my guys died recently, and we held a funeral.
Nice.
I mean, it's better than what I do when my guys die. I just eat them.
So I
I put them
specifically
in the
turned that
freezer
off.
until I can revive them.
I was thinking about that, but it was a little late for that.
All right, did you just get accepted in the Steam group or denied? You need to check that again, because my
I'm gonna check that again.
my PC was lagging when I clicked, and I can't tell what I actually clicked. If you got denied, just send it again.
Oh, is my push to talk stuck on?
It's currently on right now.
Okay, so it got locked on. Maybe sticky keys happened.
Maybe.
Sticky keys do be sticky.
Yeah, you should
You gotta-
probably watch your keyboard.
I'm gonna. I can't. I was gonna say beat you up with a rock, but I can't.
True.
You can throw a block at him using the tether
Yeah, that's lethal.
mod.
I found that one out.
Please tell me that this is a Mad Max style Partam server. I'm gonna
It
join.
kind of
and
is.
it's- Well, yeah, I heard about the scrapping and the whatnot, and I was like, "You are not in the group. Do you want to visit the group webpage?" Yes. Okay, this time it just didn't redirect me. What the heck?
If somebody came up to you and told you that they could make you famous, should you take that as an opportunity or a threat?
How would you
I
like? Oh,
would
that's
take it as an
interesting.
opportunity because even if I'm on the front page of the newspaper because I went missing, I'm still on the front page of the newspaper.
Fair point.
Hmm.
I'm gonna get all that. What's the place where you make a donation or you make a donation request and people like donate to you?
I have no
Kick
The
idea.
internet?
GoFundMe?
Yeah, I'm gonna get all that GoFundMe fund. Yeah.
On my rover game.
I know, right? This storm that I'm in right now is pretty brutal. Like, I kind of wish I had a battery bank right now because that turbine is flying.
I forgot to call the junkyard and ask to get my car junked. Okay.
I don't know how to add the boxes to this thing.
It said denied. I'm sure you
Yeah.
figured that out.
Yeah. Apparently. Can you try again, or do I have to go look through a list and find your
You
name?
may have to go look through a list and find my name.
Okay. That was my bad. I'll go fix that.
I don't know if I can say this name out loud. But it begins with Randall. I'm gonna change that. Now that I've remembered that, I'm gonna change that for you.
Probably a good idea.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to censor live streams.
Yeah. I'd imagine you can just like turn off your signals and no one will know who I am.
Oh, it'll show up whenever you join.
If it's any
Just in case
consolation,
that
I don't know who
signals
you are.
find anything. Don't worry, I don't know who I am either.
I can find the list of stuff, but how do I change it?
Come in.
Hello.
Hello.
I forget I have to use push to talk.
Yeah.
How do I get this hinge to lift this thing up?
Does anyone else also use Logitech G Hub and is struggling with it?
Give me one
Yes
second.
and no.
Left, and I'll help you out.
Alright, well, I'm driving that way anyway, but
G Hub's just not opening up.
Kill it from
Like,
task
so I
manager.
can. Yeah, I tried that.
Try harder.
by the way, my trail
looking
of
like
tears
it's
is still all over the place.
Yeah. It looks like it's going to be a while before I can go anywhere. I can't see more than about 20 meters in front of me right now. Which really kind of blows because I did, on the way back, I did see another grid beacon that popped up.
There's no way to get those to stay, right?
Okay. So now I have to go
Build
and
a
send you
scrap
an
antenna.
invite.
Yeah, scrap antenna.
Why is my caps lock stuck on?
Weren't
Is
you
it-
saying something
okay.
about sticky cues earlier?
You're gonna have to accept my friend request so that I can invite you to the group. That's the only way to fix this now. So
Oh dear, I'm gonna have to be friended with a streamer. I'm gonna get so many
yeah,
notifications.
it's gonna be rough.
Whoops,
No,
I
you're
pressed
gonna get
block.
0.
Whoopsie daisies.
He
now
completely
it doesn't
forgot
work.
that we're friends with Luca.
Does Lucas stream?
I have no idea.
Yeah, in her Discord server only though.
She just streams her like her screen to us. I didn't think she streamed like actually streaming.
Yeah, that's pretty much. But technically, it's streaming, right?
I guess, sure.
All right, I sent you an invitation to the group.
Is it possible my
There we go.
hinge is too small?
Oh, maybe you just don't know how to use it.
Well, I
Did you have the
definitely don't know how to
torque?
use it.
Turn
How
up all
big of
your
a grid are
torques.
you trying to bring back?
What's that?
How big of a grid are you trying to bring back?
I don't know. I don't know how to look that up.
No, just like the general size. Just tell me, like, how big does it look?
Like a train.
All right.
That's in front of the base.
That's a great description. Like a train.
10 small blocks is 1 meter. 2 large blocks is 1 meter.
Wait, what?
Or
10
no,
small blocks?
5 meters. 5 meters rather.
One
my
large
bad.
grid block is 2.5 meters.
Yeah, so 2 is 5 meters.
Yeah.
And then 10
5.
small blocks is 5 meters. So it's about
Correct.
half a meter.
Yes, correct. You had me thrown
Yeah,
off for a second there.
it took me a minute to get the math working in my head.
Yeah, shit.
It's so laggy. Ugh.
It's good now for me, so.
I have ramps on that
Well,
side.
also, there's a storm and my computer
Oh,
lags so
yeah.
much whenever there's a storm.
we have to
Like in real life or the game?
Oh, you got out.
No, like in the game.
Oh, okay.
Like
I
I'm
used
getting
to
like
break.
10 frames a second right now. Like I get frame drops in storms.
Did your parents ever tell you like not to tell people the weather outside your house because they're gonna look at the weather radar and find out where you live?
I feel like that's something my mom would say. And then I'd tell her, I'd tell people where I live already anyway. Like I just straight up
Okay,
tell them
me
where I
neither.
live. Like I don't care.
Uh-oh, guys, it's raining outside. I must live in Salem, Massachusetts. I don't live there.
What the fuck?
It's raining in a lot of places.
So, do you think this thing should be able to lift this?
Well, your problem is it's probably because it needs to go to negative, and you have it set to positive.
Reverse the direction or something.
I did hit reverse, but I may have not had it turned on.
Make sure your torque's all the way up, too.
Try.
Is the power off now too? I may have turned the power off after I left.
His luck's off. Actually, hold on.
Okay, so really important question. Is there weapon core, or is it actually 42 different mods?
There's no weapon core.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna say that. Let me go into a menu.
Yeah, I don't think there's any weapon mods on here at all, really.
And I can't access any of these blocks.
Why?
Is it not set to share with faction?
Just find another large grid storage container, sir.
I don't know.
Looks like the storm here is starting to clear up.
Yeah,
So do these things just spawn in randomly, or do I have to wait for some like homebrew game event to happen?
They spawn in randomly.
It's automatic, and they just spawn in randomly as you're moving about.
Is there a way to
Yeah,
make
I
the
don't
entire,
know.
Is there a way to what? Left?
If the entire vehicle is shared defect?
No. Okay, it's fine. I was just that the survival kit wasn't set to share with faction, but I could use the cargo container. But yeah, this thing just doesn't want to lift up. I don't know. Maybe like, and I had the torque maxed out, and I had the RPM trying to go.
So sometimes it won't work if it has rotated past its furthest point.
Oh, that's possible.
Yeah, my crane does that all the time. I have to like push
maybe
it
just
or something.
Slap a piston on the train, and then lift the train up, and then maybe it'll go.
Oh, that's right. I'm just gonna drop it anyway. So it's the difference. I'll just rebuild it. It's fine.
Alright, well I got a bunch of glass out of my cargo, so that's gonna free up a lot of room. I just started a bunch of windows and drew all the glass in them.
I'm heading your way with this wind
Just gonna add
turbine.
to
No
our-
surprise.
To our pit of broken things.
30 minutes. 30 minutes to figure out what the heck I'm gonna do with this block.
Yeah, I'm just gonna set tidy here because I really don't have enough light to really drive this thing at night. As I discovered yesterday, thanks to the aid of a well-placed cliff.
Fun fact, I'm en route to impact the planet.
You should do the spacesuit start. It's the easiest.
Yeah, sure. I mean, theoretically, could
I was
be.
kind of thinking about it.
I don't think it would work. Also, there's
I don't
no
think
one
it would
else
either.
out there, so you'd be playing solo on a server.
Well, it does need to be a thing because you know, somebody might be joining to join a specific faction and they may want to respawn there immediately. So spawn in space, wait for them to add you, then you know, head for the nearest asteroid or hit backspace.
Yeah.
If you join a faction before you spawn in, though, then you can usually spawn somewhere around them.
Move this. It's not even letting me grab it right
They're
now.
just rocks on the floor, and we can't pick them.
Yep, they're just there.
Decorative.
They're trees disguised as rocks.
That actually makes a lot of sense coding-wise.
And the guys told me that. I'm like, oh, thanks. I'll start hitting the rocks. This thing is twice the
Now
size
somebody's
of my
going to
rover.
clip that and take it out of context.
Yeah,
Not
I've
Dwayne.
said worse things than that probably that you could take out of context.
I wasn't
Oh,
even
well.
paying attention to what happened.
He's going to hit the
Nothing.
rocks.
That's a big crane.
All right.
Why does it have solar panels?
I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to lift this.
A whole
Speaking
lovely
of solar panels.
5 frames a second. What is going on?
Swim speed's currently at 80 or
I'm driving
0.8.
my rover 60 kilometers away from the HGG Shifty.
Currently is.
I'm currently deciding on if I should join a faction or start the production of Lockheed Martin.
Well, you could join my faction and bring your respawn rover here if you wanted to.
I feel like you're gonna scrap me and steal all my water.
No, not this time.
You probably will.
Yeah,
No, last time I didn't make enough money off that, so.
So speaking of
19
making money, I have a
18
great
kilometers away
idea.
from your base, and I just ran into another wreck.
Oh, changing the lower
What's that
limit.
idea?
Helicopter.
Yeah, I'm not top heavy at all. That'll be fine.
Hey guys, what if we gold plate a tungsten cube with rounded edges and then send it into a shop? The missing weight? Oh yeah, that's just because the edges are rounded.
All right, let's just backpedal that right there. First off, no. Second off, no.
You would buy the gold cube. We know you would buy the gold cube.
I would not, because it is not amethyst.
not what?
Amethyst. Sorry about my Arkansas accent.
I thought you said you wouldn't buy it because it's not a Methodist. I was like, what?
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's your accent.
Oh, this thing's got a hydrant.
Your accent's weird. Yeah. It's because he's a Methodist. I mean, a Methodist.
Amethyst. The rock.
Amethyst.
I know what you're saying. I know what the normal pronunciation of that is. I was just trying to say it your way, and it got me tongue-tied. Amethyst. That's an interesting way to pronounce it.
Yeah, well, growing up in Arkansas, people are really lazy on enunciation.
It's amethyst.
Amethyst.
Okay. Yeah, I guess it works, kinda.
I think one guy started doing it for fun, and then your entire town started doing it because they didn't know anything else.
They're
Like
just
how
like,
you
yeah,
maybe.
Steve said it's amethyst. What?
You see that thing had a hydrogen tank on it? That train?
I did not.
A big one?
Big one.
Ooh.
I'm driving my rover around, I'm trying to find things, but I don't see things.
I had to pull that off the tracks, by the way, because I couldn't lift it.
It is so nice having a tier 3 tool. Oh, how I miss this.
This always looks like it's closer to the ground when I'm,
There's my GPS, by the way, so you know where you're at. Or where I'm at, compared to where you're at.
You are further from me than they are. Doubly.
Or is it?
Well,
I can see Shifty.
you
Well,
have
he's
two options.
94 when you're 53.
Well, you have two options. You can either meet up with them or try and spawn repeatedly until you spawn closer.
Yeah, just kill
I
your.
recommend
think-
meeting up with them so that they can steal your innards first.
I think I'm
Harvest
just
them for
gonna
parts,
like
boys.
get up on top of a mountain or something. I don't know.
They don't have a black market here. It's more of a gray market.
Ooh, what if I made the White Mountain fallback point?
Joe, there's like a couple of pings that showed up over this way, close to you. But you said you don't have no lights, do you?
I do have lights that I just can't really see too far. But yeah, go ahead and give me that GPS. I'll head that way and meet up with you.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, I gotta be real careful.
Oh,
Radamez?
Kujo, did you
Well,
show
it's like
them the
2
thing
caves
about
away
the
from where I'm at.
respawn
I don't know
pod?
if you wanna
Wait, is
come all the way
Radamez
out
still
and
here?
Travel 2 caves more.
Yes, you are.
Radimus is
Okay.
here.
What respawn pod thing?
Did you
I
show
have-
them the thing about if you make it something out of the respawn pod, you maintain the respawn pod?
I told them about that
Okay.
last night, right?
Yeah. Yep.
I guess that explains why I'm being followed by the respawn pod beacon.
Yeah, that would be. Isn't that Splitsy's design?
Yep.
Yeah, that'd be Splitsy's
Probably.
doing.
I'm just gonna come to you, Joe, and we're gonna load your rover up with some lights and stuff. I got a whole bunch of stuff that I could give you.
I found the Blood Sea.
It's got lights. It's just, yeah, they aren't the best. I've just got the offset spotlights on it, so I can make it that way. I just got to go slow and look out for cliffs, because you know what happened last time.
Yeah. Just stay put. I'm coming to you because I got a whole bunch of stuff, and I don't know how far off from me you would have to go. Because I'm like 15K
Yeah, you
away
can-
right now.
Yeah, you can drop off some stuff so we can bring back as much as possible.
Yeah, I got a medium cargo container and a connector and at least 6 magnetic plates, and then of course whatever I can hold on the crane.
All right, sounds good.
And then of course I got a cockpit, so we could put something in there, some stuff in there.
I understand
I've
now
got
why
the
there's a
cargo.
speed limit.
I've got the cargo now down to just below 10K, so you know I got almost 6K to work with now at least.
Okay, cool.
No, I'm on my head.
Yeah, the starter rover is not very stable.
So I managed to hit like 15 meters a second, and then it decided, nah, this isn't it, bro, and just flipped.
Yeah, you have to go
For now,
slow
I'm
with
just
that
gonna
thing.
hook up and charge my battery.
Radamez, did you guys have a large cargo yet?
No, not yet.
Oh gosh, I might be taking a trip up there. I have one.
Okay. If you could find
Probably
a
not
spot.
today, but eventually.
Yeah.
I'm really far. I'm 86 kilometers from you right now.
Yeah, I've been hunting,
Other
and
side of the
I've been doing some upgrades to the base, and
Nice.
I'm gonna have to probably open up another area to get that container set up in.
Well, I have a spare one now, so
Hopefully somebody will be able to get an aerial transport going soon.
yeah.
And as soon as I get one, I am looking for one of them warehouses, and I am detaching it from the ground, and I'm bringing it over to our lake.
Just bring the whole warehouse. I
Yeah,
guess
I'm
you
just gonna
could.
bring the whole warehouse.
It's gonna be a heavy lift. I suppose you just are carrying the walls and the roof.
Yeah,
which are
I'm just gonna be
panel
carrying the
blocks.
walls.
So
Yeah.
huh.
I can imagine.
That'd be interesting, actually.
Yeah, I'd just be carrying the outer shell.
I didn't know what I expected, but it wasn't that the jetpack would just immediately slam me into the ground.
Yeah, the jetpack's basically disabled. It lets you spin around and look underneath vehicles to fix them. That's about it. Or get unstuck.
At least I know it's gonna get me unstuck. because I just flipped my car back over on top of my head.
Yep.
We have what, 15 minutes?
They'll probably want to say when it's at 15 minutes.
Well, I've got plenty of time to venture out to find something that just popped up on my screen.
Yeah, probably.
6 kilometers. Yeah, this flatbed works well for a tow truck.
I'm out of the pit! Yay!
Well, full send. I'm probably going to jump over a mountain just to take a shortcut to get to you closer. Fast.
Yeah, I think I may have heard flying sounds coming from your grid. Either that or it's from mine.
Ooh, that's a bad time to be suddenly streaming something in game.
Yeah, I just felt the SMSB tank there for a minute.
So right as I was going over the top of a sand dune with a large grid container dangling from my crane.
Oof.
Crane dangling.
Yeah, it's sketchy. Not bad though. Worth it.
I'm guessing I could
Worth
eat
it.
up some of these decorative blocks for steel plates so that I can extend the wheels out.
Mhm.
That way
Yeah.
it will be a wider base.
Someone was saying you have enough materials to actually fix your gyro too.
Yeah, if you grind down the hydrogen tank, you can use it to fix the gyro.
Yeah, just be careful what blocks you actually destroy, because you can't place a lot of blocks.
Yeah, just use G menu to see if you can place it or not.
Restart.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to make it to you in 15 minutes, but
Yeah, it's all good. Just find a place to park up for now. Because, yeah, I'm just going to sit here tidy and wait for the 15 minutes. Maybe go outside and touch grass for a minute. Yeah, as soon as I can start getting some excess storage going, that'd be just great. I mean, I've got like 2 small grid, small cargos here that I've got packed to the brim, a couple of lockers. I put this, I even went as far as putting the credits I found in the bed.
sticking money in the mattress, huh?
Yeah, is Mercantile a thing on here with like contract blocks or store blocks?
Haven't seen any, and I don't
wish.
think so, but I guess it's possible. I've just driven around a lot, and I haven't seen one on the planet yet, so I'm doubtful.
Is where the brown trees are at pretty smooth? I don't know. I haven't been out this far north.
Yeah, we don't even have an ATM. There's what were you saying about where I'm the smooth or whatever?
I'm like in the flatlands with a lot of the brown trees and like the cactus looking aloe trees, bushes or something like that.
Yeah, that should be pretty close to where I'm at. Do you not have my GPS?
Yeah, I have it. It's like 9, almost 10K away.
Yeah, it should be pretty much smooth sailing. There might be like a mountain between me and you, possibly. Like a small one. It should be relatively easy to traverse.
Don't make a
Okay.
mountain out of a molehill.
What if you make a mole out of a mountain heel, though?
Well, one, how did you make a mole out of a mountain? What are you creating life?
I dug the mountain.
Nah.
I dug up the mountain until I found the mole.
There you go.
I'm hearing this guy's bringing people back from the dead. Grab your pitchforks and torches, bud.
I'm bringing him.
He's a witch.
No, his sister's a witch.
Yeah, I'm a warlock with an emphasis on war.
But you've got locks too, right? Like that's.
I was just about to say
Yes.
he's a warlock with an
my
emphasis
truck
in
is locked.
locks.
Have you ever been in like a war on servers and stuff?
Who are you asking?
Everybody in general.
Enemy detected. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not me.
Well,
So
I
why is
know
the 3x3
a lot of
suspension
people.
right on the left?
I know a lot of people will try to just go for making more guns and doing more damage to try and run them off the server. I found, in my experience, it's oftentimes easier to go for a political win.
Resources for the win.
Yeah, turn a whole server against them, especially if they're being toxic.
I learned about people like you in government class.
There's a class to teach you how to government.
I mean, apparently the people didn't take it yet. I don't know where I was going. I can't.
Your brain wasn't thinking?
Brain did not brain. Brain is braining really hard right now. I just put 7 blocks off of the central axis. Central axle. So now my rover won't flip. Yay.
Woo! Make sure you turn off the brake options on your front wheels.
Zoom. I think they're
Not, you'll be
off.
doing a nose grind.
I was
I have brake
corrected
option on
recently
all my
in
wheels.
YouTube. Apparently that's called skating. I called it doing a front wheelie, and someone's like, actually, that's called skating. I'm like, oh, I learned something
I'm
new
pretty
today.
sure it's
Well,
also called doing
actually-
a stoppie.
Or an ollie.
Cool.
I just call it oops, I didn't mean to do that.
Oh, a Britney Spears.
Oops, no, that's an oops, I did it again.
Why are we doing Britney Spears?
Buttons. A shelf full of buttons. Okay. Well, I can use those to finish welding my buttons.
Wait a minute. Wasn't there a warhead in that shit?
Yep. I ground it down. No more warhead. I walked in and it was bright pink. And I'm like, I didn't process it right away. And then when I did, I'm like, oh, well, that's the first thing to go. Oh, this is part of the combine, or the whatever you want to call it. The thing that picks
The
corn
combine?
and grain.
Yeah, the combine. You'll probably have a rotor there somewhere. A couple
Yeah.
of them.
Somehow we're gonna stick in the Zombine clip to this.
Excellent piece of loot.
So if anybody asks you the small grid, the blocks that I use, the ones that are 5x5, that takes 1x5s, they're pretty strong because I've hit a couple dents and I have not taken any damage.
I forget. Do grids flex? Okay, good, because I have a very long pole connecting my wheel to the ship, to the rover.
Yeah, they're completely rigid. Unless you have a hinge or a rotor or something, then they're not. Piston.
Alright, I'm out of here for now. Catch you guys later.
See you later,
Have a
man.
good one.
Take it easy, bro.
Oh, this is streaming hard. What do you got at your base?
Not much, really. But it is all carbon fiber texture and neon. You're streaming in now.
Now you should see my headlights from there.
Once you stream in, I probably can.
Zoom.
Yeah, I can't quite see him yet.
I'm coming in north-northeast side.
Alright, keep an eye out in that direction. I really need to build some scaffolding and a ladder going up so I can get a good view outward.
Man, you're on a massive lake.
Yeah, it's pretty flat out here.
Is it storm there all the time too?
Pretty much.
Perpetual
Right now we have
sandstorms.
right now we have a little bit of a storm that's kind of cutting wind power.
Like, I'm not sure if it's something up with SE itself or if there's just been a bug, but it feels like storms are way too common.
Well, the way they work is it's based on how many people are in an area. So if the more people in one area, the more frequent storms will be.
Ugh.
Speaking of which, is lightning damage turned off?
There's no lightning.
There's no lightning to begin with, I think.
True.
Oh, y'all don't have rainstorms and electric storms?
Ooh.
Well, I haven't faced an
Almost
electric
just
storm,
tipped
but I
over.
just have dust storms. Of course, I've only ever really experienced like the dust storms or the sandstorms where I live, and then like fog. But I'm not sure what the entire types of
Rainstorms
weather you can get
in
here.
this geography.
It's literally a bunch of sand dunes, so yes, there would be sandstorms.
Oh my gosh.
I can see you off in the distance now.
Oof.
At least I think that's you.
You see a
All
blinding light.
all I
That's
see
me.
is all I really see is just like a pixel moving across the horizon. I've got all my graphics settings to low because my computer is, like I said, grown in the fields of Idaho, and also it gives you some advantages. For one thing, when you're out in space, it makes it easier to see where the ore patches are on some asteroids.
Oh yeah, definitely.
On the downside, it makes it harder to see ship busters.
He learned that the hard way last week.
Yeah, I immediately backed into a ship buster that rendered when it was like about a centimeter away from my ship.
Well, hello there.
General Kenobi.
Hello.
That's a nice little rig you got there.
Thank you, sir.
That's
Let
what
me
the
go ahead
rock
and
was
turn
standing
off some of these mag plates. You could have everything that's on here.
All of it? For real?
Zoom. Banshees rammed Salem.
That wasn't meant to happen.
I was like, didn't Ban leave?
I fell onto something that he owned. That's why it counted.
Oh, I see. I was very confused.
Yeah, that's the sound block that had the warhead thing going off on it. Oh, I'm going to keep the air vent.
Alright, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, those are incredibly rare.
Okay. You needed. Where's your cargo container? You were trying to build up the computers.
It's not a cargo container, but you can throw it in the cargo on my truck for now. It should be accessible.
I gave you some stuff. It's all in my cargo. Hold on.
So, if I ever see you guys, should I expect to see some amalgamation of nothing but merge blocks?
Something like that.
I delete all my merge blocks after I merge
Yeah.
them.
My vehicles are decently well put together, all things considered. After my first vehicle, at least. My first vehicle was a mobile scrapyard.
Since you run on
I'm gonna
ice.
throw this vent back on your truck for you. Set your things to auto
Right,
lock.
thank you. Oh no, just throw it up there. I'll get it.
Alright. I have to figure out something to do with the sound block. I would like a jukebox or an entertainment center. Can you make those? Hold on.
I can see. I don't know.
Whew. That was scary.
Okay.
Alright, I'm parking. I'm parking for the reset.
Yeah, you can make
Holy
you can
cow.
make entertainment center at least.
Am I gonna be swallowed by the voxels?
Yeah, we're about to get reset. So I'm gonna take a minute and go out and have a cigarette.
Sounds good. Hopefully this one loads back in quickly.
Yeah,
Sure
I'll
hope
keep
it
the wind
doesn't
turbine
devour
connected
that
to my
ship.
ship, and that way it won't disappear on you. And that'll have so you can have at least two wind turbines here.
Alright, man, I appreciate it, bro. Alright, I'll be back.
I'm gonna go get a drink. Be right back. Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. Perfect timing.
I'm stuck in a pit.
Excellent.
Okay, I gotta try to set up. I got turret controllers on here like crazy. I gotta try to set this thing up instead of doing it manually every time I do it.
Understandable. I put a button on my rig so that I could control my mag plates.
I have them named, but I just haven't set up a button panel to control the left and the right.
Yeah, I've just got one to control them all.
Gotta catch 'em all.
Digimon? Yeah, I'm not gonna
30
make my
kilometers.
usual joke for Pokemon.
What's your usual joke? Yeah, no. Don't
Yeah,
tell 'em.
yeah, that one. Yeah, that would get me muted for sure.
Whenever I
Hold on,
mute
I gotta get
someone
me some
in
more
call or disconnect someone from the VC, or just straight up kick them from the server, I need to figure out how to like get preverb on my voice through like a voice modulator or something. But I just vaporize them, and then they're gone. No, just me.
I got those controls set up.
So yeah.
I was going to tell him, yeah, if you can just kind of set it down over here, like right in this corner here, that'd be good.
I'm off to see the wizard. The Wizard of Salem Space. All welcome to. Ooh, what is this? Oh, it's the voxel. That I found.
Why am I a wizard?
Plane crash.
Where did you want to mess it?
Because you're the one within 50 kilometers
Pretty
of me.
much like around where you're parked at, kind of. Like just like right down here will be good, so it doesn't roll away.
Right here. Okay, I got it.
Yeah, I'll expand the base a little bit to accommodate for it, so it doesn't roll off.
And in true SC fashion, it is storming as soon as I get back. Gotta love it.
Well, the storms clearly love you.
I know, and I hate that information.
Well, I think I'm going to hit your wind turbine if I do it like
more
that.
people are around.
Oh, no, I won't. I'm far away enough.
Yeah, I just told him that earlier.
What was that?
The more storms tend to spawn when players are around.
Oh, I wasn't talking. I was thinking like actual stuff, like things that I can stick on this rover.
Maybe, probably. I think it's the spawns are based like it's on a per player basis, so you should get just as many as any other one player.
I'm gonna move my truck out of the way before you continue.
But if you have multiple players in the same area, then you're both spawning things in that area, so it's easier to find things.
I guess that's one.
Facing my handling skills there, buddy. Have you?
A lot of people in my family.
I keep bottoming out on steep hilltops.
Heck? What is happening? Somehow I've gotten my rover to stand straight up on the connector.
Nice. Screenshot time.
Skill solution. Oh man, look at that sim speed. Right at 1.02.
We love to see it.
Pressing Windows Shift S has flipped me entirely. Dang you.
Oh, this is a really steep one, isn't it? Jesus. Oh, that was the
How
world
am I
seam.
gonna fix this?
I just went over the world seam where it was like 15 meters tall. Okay.
There's a seam in the... Are there mountains on the equator?
No, it's just a bit of a seam. As long as it's not foggy and you're not driving directly at it, you'll be fine. In most places.
And I have music to work too.
Better be the one that goes like ba 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 ba.
It's I, which is right now my favorite song in the game.
Salem, you're 50 kilometers away. Do you have a flying machine of any sort or something that can rip this out of the hole?
Not currently, although I used to have a thing that was meant just for carrying entire, like, large things on its back, but I took the arm off recently, so
I
I'm
don't
not
think
sure what
anyone
I'll
has
do.
built a flying machine yet on the server.
Kind of really
I think
expensive.
a few one of the groups definitely has enough to do it. I think Salem has enough too, but I haven't done it yet.
We probably have enough to make a flyer. I'm not sure if it'd be good for anything aside from scouting, but we probably technically have enough parts.
Oh, come on. I know I can get up this.
If you can get me out of this hole, I'll abandon Cujo and join your group.
Flatbed that I have had 2 huge engines in it.
Bribery.
Around it.
Oh, I'm afraid I'm going to get stuck in this hole if I go into it.
Do I have anything that could work?
Do I even
Fun fact,
want...
most holes that you go into
drag this
with
right.
a like 12 small block wide rover, you'll get stuck into.
I just need to know if it's worth trying to get to the other side. I can always bridge across that little hole with large grid blocks.
What sort of
Oh,
chicken
by the
are
way,
you?
wait. You could probably hit R and try to tug your vehicle downwards because it tugs on where you grab it. So if you hit R at like the front and then pull it downwards, that might be able to work.
I need to check up further.
Yeah, I wish someone would have told me that sooner.
Yeah, I didn't really think about it. I'm not used to using the mud anymore. I usually only use mods on single player.
So, okay. You good?
Speaking of... Yeah, I'm good. Speaking of which, you should totally put the harpoon gun mod on here.
Oh, I forgot about that one.
Yeah, that way we can have actual tow trucks with winches and stuff.
White carbon fiber. Gotta love it.
Yeah, it's my default color for building and stuff.
Okay, then I'm gonna step off so you can do what you gotta do.
Alright, man.
Or
take it
did you
easy.
want me to
Reminds them of the
stick
heavily
around and help you
plated
look for
concrete.
stuff?
Do you think those grids are probably despawned now? So,
Yeah, they
if
probably
you
are.
wanna do some scouting, you know, I could
I could scout.
probably use that crane.
Okay, cool.
I would like a couple more vehicle frames, so I have, you know, like a scout vehicle or something.
Yeah,
I've got something you could
I'll
do.
move out of the way and I'll finish setting up the crane control so I could just use my mouse and stuff like that.
Yeah, if you see any parts out here that'll help you with that, go ahead and use them.
Oh, I got 3 turret controllers on here and everything that I need. I just need to stop being lazy and do it.
Yeah, I feel attacked with that statement because I have so many projects I need to finish, but I haven't finished.
I have a great idea on something that you could do. It'll benefit the whole of humanity.
Finish the 0G Raceway.
It has something to do with the whole of humanity. And it's the hole that I'm stuck in.
Where are you?
Dig deeper.
Here, I'll just send you a GPS.
Yeah, if he's close enough, we can go rescue him.
I mean, I think he said I was the closest person to him, so
Alright, hold on a second.
you want to make sure the GPS is in lowercase.
I'm gonna try and finish that connector real quick.
Oh, really? I think I know how to space engineer.
Do you?
No.
Yeah, he's horrible at this game.
For the world to see me stuck in a pit.
I love the fact that we have a whole bunch of drills and don't really use them in this game.
We'll find a use for him eventually.
Yeah, there's no way we're going to get close to
No.
you. I'm like 95.46 kilometers away from you.
One of you is close to me. One of you can get here. I'm in a pit.
That's 50 kilometers away from me, buddy. I don't think I'm gonna be able to help you.
Hmm.
Priorities.
You might have to kill your respawn. Respawn.
Oh,
30 minutes I've spent making this thing work.
don't know why I'm going through these mountains, but I'm going through these mountains. It's a thing now.
I think a road
Are you making a highway?
Oh, look, we got.
I'm just trying to make a way.
I think we should build a drill rover and just make tunnels at all of these big mountains.
I should have just gone
I was
around.
thinking something like that too.
Guess
I'd
who's
be
landing on
around
your
by now if
head?
I'd just gone
Yo.
around.
Oh, hey, I think I see. Nope, never mind. That's a planet.
Let me have to
Turn
use
up
a
your
rotor.
beacon range so we can see you.
Within
Oh, I
2
see ya.
kilometers.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's only like a couple
Very
kilometers
nice.
away. Yeah, there he
Yeah,
goes.
yeah,
Oh,
there you
there's a
go.
red one for 2.80.
I don't see it.
It blinked real quick. I'm going for it.
I love streaming in.
Yeah, I'm gonna go pick him up. If you find it, send a GPS and I'll help you load up some stuff.
Oh, he's right here. I'm looking at him right now coming down.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and get him back to the base where you can upgrade that.
I think the parachute has tipped me again. Dang it.
Yeah, it'll do that.
Do you need some help? I am right here.
Oh, you're right here.
Yeah,
Huh.
he does have a crane, luckily.
Oh, here, I'll do this. Hold on.
Will it work if we all pull it a little harder?
I'm tipping over.
Oh, that-
Yes,
Yeah.
definitely tipping over.
Hello.
Hey.
Yeah, the grabbing mod is cumulative, so multiple
The
people
more people-
pick up the same object and their grabbing
Gotta go
forces
forward,
will be
try to
added.
back up.
Alright, well, off to Cujo's house.
Well,
I just tab over to Shifty's stream and he's rolling down a mountain.
this is a problem.
Do you need help?
No,
Yeah, I think you
I'm
might.
fine.
You sure? Well, you do have the crane arm too, so.
Yeah, I'm just gonna finish my food and then think about this for a second. I'm gonna have to detach the cargo and yeah.
You know what this reminds me of? And I've always wanted to be a part of their group. The Last Stand Gamers Survival series
With Captain Jack.
with Captain Jack. I was more
You would join a sellout.
no, I was more interested in the
okay, behind
Scottish
me.
guy.
I can't remember his name.
Aaron?
By the way, you probably no, not Aaron. That was just last thing. There was like the Scottish guy that they had with them, and he made like an attack helicopter, and it was the coolest thing ever in my mind.
There is a complete engine there that is also full of fuel if you want to attach it. You can use welder plates or merge blocks. I recommend merge blocks because computers are hard to find and the welder plates destroy themselves once they weld.
The
Excuse
world
me,
is a
Joe.
welder plate.
Northeast, 4.74 kilometers away from your base, there was a beacon.
All right, would that be around that mountain range?
Yeah, on the backside of that mountain range, about, like I said, east northeast of your base.
All right, we'll try and make a trip there as soon as we can.
This is all really cool.
Easy over.
Thank you.
Oh, I see.
Did somebody turn off my music?
When I left, it was off.
Oh, the song probably finished. Now that I think about it. Sorry, I'm used to the jukebox.
Rah! It's just like building in Gmod.
Yeah, something like that.
I still have the hydrogen tank snapped onto the side.
Yeah, well, you're probably going to want extras.
Probably.
You'll also need to either find an H2O2 generator or devise a way to hook up to the front of my truck without exploding things.
My suggestion would be a piston and a small conveyor port hookup.
Yeah, once I get enough stuff, I am going to probably put the survival kit and everything on that and just convert this to a flatbed for hauling large things. Yeah, I grabbed that gyro too. Probably use a couple of them. I mean, you've got that one that's almost complete, right?
Yeah, I've got that one. Am I gonna need that programmable block, or can I just like grind off the parachute? Unless we're gonna be jumping off mountains.
Yeah, you can. If it's a block you can't build, hold control while grinding, and it will just remove the block from the grid. You just pick it up and move it. Assuming it isn't jammed in by something like it is. I think you can make chutes, can't you?
No,
Nope.
no. Save your parachute.
Yeah, the parachute hatch you cannot build.
And
I
the
ground
beacon.
mine down too. So
you can make the canvases in the survival kit because you can make like just a very small amount of items.
Let me up. Let me up on top.
Because the survival kit does count as production, but you only get like.
I thought all it made was gravel in this version. I haven't tried it yet, so I really don't know.
What I can see.
So I've been told.
What I can see is gravel, paint gun ammo, canvases, and data
Okay,
mats.
canvases is good, 100%.
Well, when I say gravel, I mean the ingots. But that is like all the ores and then gravel, which is what you use for paint gun ammo. So.
Oh my god. What am I doing? I'm getting myself in a
Kuja, I don't mean to alarm you.
Mess.
But I think it's stuck. And I think if I move, I'm going to explode.
Alright, just let go of it. You'll be fine.
Well, I'm let go of it.
Grind
Can
it
we-
down to where it's not functional. Maybe it'll change the size of the
not a way.
hitbox.
No, just grind around it. If you can.
Well, the issue
there's
is
cockpit and survival kits. What's holding it in?
He can redo the cockpit.
Through these mountains.
Yeah, the mountains are such a pain to bear
Oh,
too.
what is this? Vertical.
Yeah, it's just isn't coming out. We're probably just gonna have to grind it and scrap it.
I
Nah.
got
might
pretty
have to
lucky
just
on my
back
road
out.
trip.
I gotta back out of this whole valley. I knew I was gonna have to do that. I don't know why I
Hey.
bothered trying.
Yeah, grab the canvas out of there. There should also be a hydrogen tank in your hydrogen tank. Hydrogen bottle in your hydrogen tank.
I think there still is. I think I'm gonna leave it in that.
Yeah, that panel that opens up on the front, you'll have to grind that completely away because you just open it right here, look inside of it.
Hey, you got a couple of them. They'll give you small steel tubes and some other stuff.
So,
Yeah,
what
mine
did you say the
unfortunately
programmable block was for again? Most difficult thing to say.
So if we have any scripts, you can use the programmable block to run your scripts.
Cujo, I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need this. We're making a VTOL, Cujo. We're gonna use the.
We're gonna need a lot of
jet-
parts to repair it, but yeah, we could probably do that now that you say it.
We
See if
need
the
like
script is available
2
first.
rotors. It needs the. It needs the jetpack mod, which means it would like.
Let me see what I got that's available.
There's probably a jetpack modless VTOL script, but I'm pretty sure it needs the jetpack mod.
Alright. I've got quite a few scripts available here. We have automatic LCDs, advanced walker, configurable automated. Oh wait, that's the same thing.
What would advanced walker do?
It's for controlling mechs. Got ship diagnostics, piston head attachment script, 3D planet mod. Oh, we can play Tetris and Snake.
Now we're talking.
I have whips, subgrid thrusters, and yeah, so yeah, we should be able to make a VTOL if we need to.
Good, Joe. I know what we're gonna do today.
Try and take over the world?
How did you know?
Because that's what you try to get me to do every day.
Okay, well this time I have a plan.
You had a plan the last 3 times I went along with it.
Look at my ship. Look at my ship. Look at my rover. I think
How
I've got
did
a
you-
plan.
What? What
do
is
you
that?
mean what? It's an autocannon turret.
You're
It's
not.
just not built.
Are we supposed to be able to make those?
I don't know. I was told go into G, and if you can grab it out of the G, then you can use it.
Okay, yeah, but literally you're the only one who wants to actually put a gun on his ship so far, so I'd be careful if I were you.
That's
If
fine.
you make,
He's got to
I'm
have
sure
the
we can
ammo
use
for
it to like.
Yeah,
Advanced-
I've got to have ammo for it. I'm just gonna scare the crap out of you with my autocannon
Advanced
turret.
negotiation tactics. That's what it is.
Yeah, that's what
I will
it
shoot
is.
with my ammo-less
Get off of the
cannon.
building, or we'll destroy the building.
Listen, if you start a fight with somebody, I will not hesitate to kick you from the faction and claim that turret.
But
I will
Cujo,
hack the turret before I do it.
Don't worry, I just found one with ammo.
But Cujo, we could be Lockheed Martin.
No,
We could
I'd
be
rather be
the
NATO.
arms manufacturer. That
I'd rather be the NATO of the server, like usual.
who do you think
Oh.
supplies them?
The people that have explosive bricks like
Me,
me.
usually. Also, these beams on the front, you'll probably want to grind those away because they have a tendency to bind whenever you're turning. On the
Oh,
wheels.
like bind with the wheels? Okay.
Yeah. You broke it.
Thanks for the follow.
Oh, now you say something?
Yep.
Wait, which beam? Oh, all the beams?
Oh my gosh, driving this
Yeah,
vehicle
on
backwards
the,
down
yeah,
a
anywhere
cliff.
where it can bind.
Game's going better now. Now that I'm out of that canyon and I never have to look at it again.
Yeah,
I
it
was
doesn't
stuck
help that
there.
you have a really big
Good,
cargo container
start
above your
another-
head.
I was
I'm
stuck
starting
there
another
for an
connector here for
unnecessary
some
amount of
additional
time.
storage. Yeah, man, I was starting to wonder
Jeez.
if you were ever going to break free.
Yeah, that was the best of my bad ideas for the day.
Now I want to play that song for you. I want to break free.
And I could have just driven around that mountain in about 2 minutes, and I spent probably 45 minutes in that canyon. Getting nowhere. Just to have to back out of it. Yeah.
Cujo, does the weather often just turn off?
Yeah, I was about to say the weather just straight turned. Oh, I see the beacon. It looked like
Nice.
it was east-southeast of us, possibly. I had to
East,
turn around in
east,
time.
southeast? Okay.
Whew, okay, I think we're safe. I think we're safe to go down here. Stuck driving in first person, mostly. Because all the
Is
junk
it
on
like
my
a
roof.
blinking beacon, or is it gonna turn on if we get closer?
It'll blink every now and then.
It says it's installs. It doesn't pop up.
When you get
Use
real
your
close, you'll get a
Ah.
targeting.
Yeah, I use targeting to find it.
But it
I
doesn't
don't know
pop
what I'm
up.
gonna do today.
So you're launching Space Engineers
gonna
and it's
leave
just
this
not
gyro
actually
here?
launching?
Yeah.
I have no idea. I haven't had that problem in a long time.
You're just gonna take off and hope you got enough battery, huh?
I have somewhere between 8 and 32 days.
What the freak?
It's literally jumping back and forth between 8 hours, 32 days.
Might be a good time to restart the old PC if SC's just saying it's opening but not opening. It's actually opened and it's just completely glitched out. And then just end task it if it is and then try again.
So it keeps saying that this ship is gonna be deleted. Do I have to merge block?
Yeah,
Yeah.
if you respawn, it'll delete.
Right. So if you just merge it with anything, even just one merge block, it'll be fine.
Alright.
The current rover I'm driving was originally my starter pod, so it's been fine
Yes,
for a
man.
while.
I mean, Cujo.
I'm catching up with you. Hold on.
Oh no, you're just following me. Okay. I was gonna be like, put a merge block on the base.
Got it fixed. Nice. Good. Aqua Spirit. For some reason I can read it on my one screen, but not on the other. My brain's fried for the day.
Brain's not braining.
Yeah, the brain's not braining right now.
You guys get one of those?
Yeah.
Mine malfunctions from time to time.
Any other normal day I would drive down this. But not today, not with what I have on my back.
Yeah, better
We-
safe than sorry.
The cargo container to the back.
This is almost vertical.
Ooh, wow.
Just like hit S when you get to the bottom. It'll be fun. Turn on Kickstart My Heart by Motley Crue.
Look out, kickstart my heart.
Get around these mountains.
Do keep in mind I gotta go a bit slower than you.
Well, I'm on the other side of the hill. Oh, I see you.
I have been traveling this whole entire time back to my base, and I have
I saw it.
not.
Did you see it?
I see it. I can lock it.
All right.
Red,
let's see
2
what we
clicks
get.
in front. I'm seeing wind towers.
Oh, nice. And we're gonna have some trouble getting them on the truck though, so we might want to build a scrap beacon and leave it there. Unfortunately, I didn't grab the parts to do so, but we can still just, you know, scavenge whatever we can to build one. Apparently, we don't have to finish them, right? I'm kicking 6-wheel
You should
drive, and
join
I'm gonna
mine,
beat you
Art.
there.
No, don't fall over. No, don't fall over, Shifty.
Ball. And I'm gonna go on like some villainous monologue about how I'm better.
Yay, all the monologues. Better than stereo logs.
What about a bilog? No, wait, that's a dialogue.
No, that's the sound a tree makes when it falls in the forest when nobody's around.
Sound of a dying log.
Yes.
A dialogue. What about the prologue? Is that like picking the tree back up, getting him back on its feet?
No, that's a
No, that's
rebuilt Chevy Blazer.
A prologue is just a tree that
Oh my god, we gotta claim this. This is
Whatchamacallit?
actually in good shape.
a
Is it just a
prologue is just a
working
tree
pace?
that gets paid to be a tree.
So, are the ones that I planted in my yard amateur log?
Yeah,
Destico,
basically,
I think.
that's how it
Or
works.
Wendigo. See, I just did it. I did the thing.
You did it on purpose. I know it.
I did not. But yeah, Wendigo, you should absolutely claim this as your base.
Does it have production of any sort?
Nope.
Probably not, but it's a good storage area.
What'd y'all find? A warehouse?
It looks like an abandoned settlement type thing.
Ooh.
I'm crawling up the hill, 15 meters a second.
It's 3 metal
It's got,
grids
like-
in the main hut.
Okay, so I thought those were wind turbine towers, but they're power pylons.
Yeah, we'll have to check those out.
I'm going over to them now. Just looks like a bunch of scaffolding.
Zoom.
Probably going to be a lot of neon blocks and interior
Jeez.
plates.
Oh, that's a cliff. No, not happening.
Nope. Maybe like 1 steel plate per block, but nothing else.
Hmm. Oh, why do I feel like I'm getting ready to
Archway.
jump over? Yep.
Did you jump over?
Yep, sand dune.
Oh, brakes, please work. They're not working.
So you said there's nothing in these buildings.
Well, I'm going down
There's
it.
a few things in the building.
Might as well
Good
embrace
luck.
it. Oh,
Oh,
my
you picked
lord.
about the roughest way down.
We
I
found a
didn't pick it.
sewer.
It was chosen for me.
Oh, goodness.
It has no computer.
Looks like you
component.
survived.
Yeah, amazing. Amazing once again.
Jojo, look what I have. Advantages.
Where did I end up driving myself? Okay.
All I
We're
know is that you're
fine.
like 75k away from me.
Yeah. Yep. If you guys want this cargo container, you're gonna have to come get it.
Yeah.
I would drive it to you, but oh my gosh, this trip has been a nightmare. It was fine for 90% of it, and then this previous 10% has been terrible. It's just because I tried to go around these mountains or over these mountains, and
Is the GPS that I have for you your base? The HGG?
look at this garbage.
Wow.
This is why I go slowly.
What? That is nuts. Yeah, that's like.
What the
That's some
heck?
kind of cool looking terrain, but.
I think I can get around it to the right here.
Yeah.
Jeez.
How do I use the weld plates?
Gotta put one on each side, and then you just gotta line them up.
They're like single use blocks.
Yeah.
Jeez. It's one little bit of the trip.
Goodrow, where'd you put that other pewter?
The other what?
Computer.
I didn't see a computer.
A comical, profane word would be used in this scenario.
Close look at this.
Metal
I'm gonna
grid.
go over here and take a look at this close look at this tower.
Alright.
Yeah, the metal grids are worth taking for sure. But we really need to see about slapping down a scrap beacon somewhere so we don't lose any of this.
Ooh, bunch of computers in this door. Should I take the door or should I shred it?
Shred it. You can place doors.
Yeah.
Hammy computers.
There's two functional doors here.
The entire roof decided to cave in when I took the door.
Worth.
Good. Maybe just grind it to where there's just a few plates left in it then instead.
Yeah, I wish I knew that sooner.
Hindsight is a powerful tool, but also mostly useless.
Okay, we're committing to this.
Full send.
We're committing. Because
Wish you had parachutes.
Need to go down. And down is this direction, so I'm going to go that direction. Halfway through that I decided to change.
The other direction.
Yeah, no. I made a mistake halfway. But we're committed, so it doesn't matter now.
You took a lesson from my book, yippee.
No. Oh, no. We're fine. Fine. Nothing happened. Perfectly fine. You see nothing. Hopefully it's just dunes for the rest of the day.
What didn't I see?
Something?
Shifty doing an Evil Knievel.
I did it, Cujo! I did it! It's stuck!
Alright, perfect. Storage expansion.
Oh, it's almost daytime. Alright. This is gonna be good.
We can just eat this house, right? Like, we don't need it.
Well, I was
Oh,
suggesting
what the?
to make it a base, but yeah, if you want to.
I literally
Yeah,
just,
especially since the roof is no longer connected.
just
I just
rolled
noticed
down that
yeah,
hill.
that's I wouldn't stand inside it while you're grinding stuff down.
Well, I'm only grinding the cargo boxes.
Well, glass is also pretty good to have because you know if you want to make windows, it takes a lot of it.
I guess. What's in the other house?
Game? Did I just hear an
I
explosion?
just emptied it.
Oh, please, no.
What goes for me?
Roll back down that hill, and I forgot that I had a sheer cliff right behind me, and cliff plus rolling backwards equals bad. But the crane does make it really easy to flip myself back over, so there's at least that.
Yeah, I might be having flashbacks to the cliff last night.
Oh, no. I'm too far away to get to you now.
What do you mean the cliff?
Last night I was driving at night to go find ice from one of their bases, and I found a cliff the hard way.
Taking a tumble for the gas station.
Yeah, it was a pretty hairy ride all the way down, but somehow I made it with just a bumper block and a headlight missing. Which I had to repair 4 more times before I finally found the wind turbine.
Makes sense.
I find it so funny that I spent so much more time in the mountains near Shifty's base yesterday and didn't have a single accident. But for the very short time I was in the mountains near the recovery outpost, I had an accident that flipped me over and destroyed my cockpit and a few other things.
Yeah, that place is dangerous.
What the heck? Y'all are jinxing my base.
Your base is a death trap, or at least very naturally fortified. That is until we start getting drones.
That's okay.
This is
We'll have
Lee
turrets
you
by then.
speak of.
Do you do server wipe events on here?
I don't know what you mean. We wiped the
Like-
server. We just
like
did
if-
that.
Like
He
if there's a
stole my
planned
connector.
wipe, do you do like an event where everybody gets to destroy their stuff in a fun way?
No. Well, we haven't, but good.
Yeah,
Hey,
it'd be
well,
fun.
stole
I've
my
had a lot of
connector.
people suggest that for my server and try to do it, but usually I don't plan on ever wiping it. It just happens sometimes when there's an update or the save corrupts.
Does anyone have any means of production? Is that just not something that we'll find?
Not while on Satyrus now.
Oh, so we gotta get the heck off this rock before we can find anything.
Yeah, I don't think
Yeah.
any sort of assembler will spawn.
Yeah, no, I do want to try to make it to space to explore, see what spawns out there. Maybe drop on a
If
different
you
planet.
want, Kujo, we could repair that single thruster, the single atmospheric thruster, and just like helicopter controls. It goes where I point.
Yeah, well, I do have a script that'll work for it, and I do like the idea because we do need a scout drone, but at the same time, that thing is going to drain batteries.
Yeah. And we can't put more batteries on it, or it'll drain it harder.
I need to move this a little further away because I'm going to chop this thing down.
Please tell me I did not end up in like 4 sand dunes surrounded by mountains. What was the answer to the
fact.
question I asked? Did not hear. The question about joining the server? You can join the server. Just gotta join the Discord. All the info's in the Discord. And then there's like a Steam group you gotta join. The server is not crossplay, so you're gonna have to be on PC, but if you're on PC, you're golden.
Yeah, we ought to be able to get a ton of small tubes out of this.
Ah, your PlayStation? That is unfortunate. Yeah. We use a lot of mods, and we play mod packs that just don't have compatibility on those things, so unfortunately we just don't have the crossplay option. Maybe someday in the future we'll have a server up that will work for that, but not currently.
Well, that does. I might talk to you in private, something pertaining to that later if you want to.
Yeah, we can chat about it sometime.
Oh no, he's recruiting people again.
Shut up! You don't give him my plans out like that. I'm supposed to make him think it's their idea.
Free.
You have space in your truck.
Yes, I do.
And I've got 1190 out of 1200.
Yeah, come help me grind down this sign.
Whew. Can't wait to be home. Cannot wait to be home here. Jeez. Still so far away, too.
I said, is that what we're thinking this is? A welcome sign?
More like a sign telling you to get away.
No, I think we're telling it to get away.
Quick, the sign is running away.
Well, the conveyor tube's been disconnected, so. Your turn.
Ow, don't grind me like that.
Some scrap. Huzzah.
I think that was a song
I
in
see
the late
some
90s.
neon corners there. Are there any small tubes in those?
Neon corners where? Oh, you're the one who ground them down. Not me.
I got an eye for those things because I use them all over a lot of builds.
I'm just remembering something amazing. Have you heard of the Rust mod?
I told him about that yesterday.
Oh, you did? Was it... I think they had a setting for if it was just like unpowered grids and they'd begin to rust.
Don't worry too much about the steel plates.
I'm worrying a lot about,
Well, I mean, we can get more of them out of the floor of those bases and stuff.
I have a wall to my left.
That was a fun ride.
Really cannot see. Oh my gosh. I gotta do something about this. I'm gonna have to start having a trailer again.
Panels?
No, they're just one plate a piece, not worth the time.
Alright. To the pipe.
Spectator mode has not been disabled yet, so I'm gonna make use of it.
Can we make conveyor sorters? Oh, never mind. You already grinded it.
This is a no-go. I'm not driving through that.
Did I?
Yeah, it was right here.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Whoopsies.
I need to get there. Currently in the middle of these mountains. How did I end up in these mountains at all? I was there.
Cargo's almost full.
Do you think these are railings or neon tube? On the pylons.
Look at it with your thing. Well,
They're neon tube.
I do want to check on it, that for sure.
Alright, backtracking
I
time.
think I cleaned out the houses most of the way.
See ya. Good luck.
You want to go ahead and chop those down so we can inspect them better before I get over there?
You know, the good part would be if it fell.
In a direction that wasn't just straight down, so it stands up.
Yeah.
I got you covered.
Looks like panels.
Yeah, see if there's neons holding it together anywhere.
Neon tube. Neon tube 2. Doesn't look like any corners.
Alright.
Rubber banding, what's my ping at?
Ooh.
I have no idea, but I think I just discovered flight.
Intentional or unintentional flight?
Sprint jumping and then getting lagged so that you don't hit the ground for the next 3 minutes.
Yeah, that's exactly what was just happening to me.
Go ahead. Whatever direction that is.
We got a storm rolling in.
Jeepers.
You know, it'd be nice if this door would close when I told it to.
There's no power.
I'm off, guys. You have a good night.
The doors
See you later.
require power? I see.
Yeah, don't you know doors require power? Haven't you noticed when the power goes out at your house, you're trapped in your room?
Actually, I spend more time outside of my room when the power goes off.
Looking for Wi-Fi signal?
Looking for my deck of cards.
This is a very strange way that they designed the floor on this.
What do you mean, half blocks?
Just the way that they did the panels.
Oh no. The strange part is when the ceiling stays up, but like floats there.
Yeah, it's colliding with the walls.
Well, let's fix that.
Wait for me to get out of the house first. Yeah, we'll probably want to grind that down anyways, because there's a lot of steel plates in it.
Yeah. Two components could not be deposited. So I guess it's full.
Away.
Yeah, I'd say it's pretty full.
Well, I'm RTB. For some reason, one of my cargo containers just doesn't work.
It's small port, so you may not be able to pass whatever you're trying to pass through into it. You'll have to put it in directly.
Probably. Oh yeah,
I'll be there as soon as I fill up my inventory.
Sigh. Whoa.
I'm having issues where it's grinding the block but doing no damage.
Get closer or turn off your grinder.
Or just do what I do in real life whenever my tool isn't working. Throw it out in the woods.
I don't think those are supposed
That'll
to
teach
detach.
you to not work. What's not supposed to detach?
The battery.
Yeah. Did your battery fall off of your rover?
I think it did for a second. It kind of looked like it just floated away.
Yeah, I'm getting some lag spikes.
I need to get as many egg cartons as I can and nail them to my wall, but at the same time, I feel like my wall's gonna look real dumb with a bunch of egg cartons stapled to it.
Why do you want to staple egg cartons to your wall?
It's like
Echo
poor
dampening.
person's acoustic foam, yeah. Honestly, does acoustic foam cost more than an egg carton? Or like a
Probably.
pack of egg cartons?
Probably. Oddly enough. Made out of the same material. No, it's probably made out of
Just
something
different shape.
Yeah.
No, I think it's polystyrene. Well, some of them are like sponges.
I forget.
Depends how much you
what
want to
kind
spend on it.
Yeah,
You
it's
get some really
definitely
good stuff.
It's definitely not polystyrene.
No.
That would be too
Solid
expensive.
concrete
Oh my
highway paneling.
goodness, that was a heavy lag spike.
Yeah, I thought my batteries ran out for a second. I'm like, I'm not moving.
Yeah. Well, I had a lag spike just before that where it lost connection, and my rover started teleporting around a little bit, and then finally turned on. Oh, I see another signal.
I'm going in that direction now. You should go back to base and deposit.
Yeah, I got to throw a bunch of steel plates into the base and such, so we can save on some storage.
Yeah.
If you got any computers, do throw. Oh, I'm sinking through the ground now. I think something might be up at the server.
I think something might be up with this server.
Server sim speed's at 0.92. And I'm
I'm
fine.
operating just fine.
Yep.
Well, maybe it's my internet. Am I sounding robotic at all?
No.
No.
Because I just phased into the ground for a second there. Anyways, what was I saying? Rewind the stream. Remind me what I was talking about.
If you go southwest of where you are, maybe just regular southwest, you should hit the marker too. I just saw it.
Yeah, just kind of make your way there, so maybe if you're around it, it won't despawn. Also, we need to get you a scrap beacon on your rover if you want to keep it.
Yeah, that's
and
it.
merge it.
It's gonna be crazy if I get over here and I find like a giant oil rig, perfectly preserved after the bombs fell.
Ooh, I think I just got a lot of air there. That was an intense landing.
I forgot that all my
I missed
wheels
it.
are like set at like yummy streaming. All my wheels are set at like 50 kilometers an hour max. So I'm just crawling through the desert at 15 meters a second.
Yeah, you up it to around 50 meters per second pretty reliably. Just be cautious.
Not with this thing.
The starter rover can probably do about 25, maybe 30.
You just gotta get the junk out of the way of the wheels and finish the
also
finish the gyro.
I switched mine to all-wheel drive so it handles a bit better.
You can switch it to all-wheel drive.
Yeah, the front wheels have no propulsion. Do you know if you can change your name on Twitch?
On Twitch, yeah. You can change your display or username or whatever.
Alright, because I'm probably going to change it to match my Steam and Xbox now.
Yeah.
I mean, Uncle Weirdbeard's an awesome name, but... That's just kind of a family nickname.
Found a car. Chunk of highway, bridge, and a car.
How...
Nice.
What kind of condition is the car in?
Flipped, no wheels.
But the suspension's still there, right?
The suspension is still there.
Alright, so we can totally fix that.
In fact, I think the suspension is, yeah, full health, looks like. The issue is, I don't think it has a motor.
Well, we can tow it back for repairs if we can get some wheels on it.
I think we can flip it. Oh, I didn't even see this. Oh!
Guess I'm good?
What'd you find?
I don't know how to describe it, but it's covered in batteries and AI control module.
Excellent.
Dude, for real? Oh my god, dude.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me empty this.
It would really suck if I said, nah, just kidding.
Would have been funny.
I would immediately kick you from the faction.
Oh, I'm almost home. Pretty sure there's no weird terrain between here and there. Hopefully.
Last famous word.
Yeah. I mean, I've rolled the rover twice now on the way back. 3 times maybe? I don't know. 3 times. I think I only had to detach what I was carrying once, though, to flip myself back.
You're on the way, right?
I'm going to be as soon as I can free up enough storage.
Because I want to get the heck out of here and deposit all my junk. Are there 2 buggy cockpits? Ooh. There's 2 cockpits on this.
Do you have enough room to, brain fart, hold on. Or do you have enough stuff to make a scrap beacon?
You want me to put it on me or the thing?
On the thing.
Actually, might be able to. I sent you a GPS.
You fool, now everybody knows where it's at.
No, only you.
I'm coming that way right now.
You fool, you told me where it's at.
I was just following orders.
If you're taking orders, I'll take a cheeseburger with extra fries.
I'm gonna beat you with a rock. I don't have 9 computers or 5 steel tubes.
Ah, crap. Give me a second.
Oh.
I'm gonna look and see if there's anything.
Don't know how far I just fell,
or if they're
but it was further than I'm normally comfortable with. I think I just jumped off the top there and landed basically here.
Cujo, I just found bullet.
Jeez.
Dang, I'm trying my best to keep him from finding bullets. You guys are just gonna have to accept my apologies when he blows you up.
No, we'll just nuke your base.
But what if I kick him out of the faction before he does it?
You welcomed him to a server, so you're responsible for him.
Ah, you're responsible now, Dad.
I knew I should have had an abortion instead of giving birth to you.
Oh dear.
You brought me into this world. You can't just take me out.
Well, now I'm on my way, but I don't have milk.
Well, you better get here soon. I don't want to sit here anymore. Can I just transfer this entire ship to US?
Yeah, but if the server restarts, it will delete it.
Well, this entire giant truck thing is yours now.
Alright, well, I'm coming along, so hopefully we'll have enough parts to at least fix it up. Or get a scrap beacon on it so we can come back and get it. I am about 2.5 kilometers. I'm going as fast as I can, which is not very fast considering I'm fully loaded, basically. I was going to try and dump enough parts into the base to lighten me up, but you're like, I don't want to sit here anymore, Dad.
Oh, damn.
2K out.
I thought the rocks were supposed to despawn when you ran into them. That one didn't.
Skill issue?
Alright, I think I'm gonna dip as well. I'll catch y'all later.
Were there any cargoes?
Yeah, like 5.
Like, what size?
Small.
Dang it. Well, I mean, storage is storage at this point.
There's something on the front of my ship. There's nothing. What the heck? If I try to go forward, I do like a fronty.
A fronty.
A forward wheelie.
Awesome.
Yes.
It's called stoppy.
I found another scrap beacon. Not scrap beacon. Waypoint marker thingy.
Yeah, I saw it on my way over here.
All right, cool. Yeah, you see the. I'm gonna go back to base and I'm gonna drop everything off, and then I'm gonna find the other scrap beacon marker thingy.
You mind helping me out here with this rover? Because we could probably use it.
Depends on what you mean by helping you out. Because the issue is I'm just like full of everything. Unless you want me to stick a landing
I
gear
see
to
a
the
battery
back.
on this. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Something like that.
I can try.
But I also want to see what we can get off this other rover here.
Home sweet home. It's within sight now.
Alright, wish me luck on not
I'll let
dying
you
when I
believe that.
dislodge this.
Good luck.
It immediately fell on him.
Excellent.
Don't die.
Yeah, we want to get that thing out for
Coasting
sure.
into the house.
There's wheels. There's the scrap cockpits over there. Rover cockpits. They're all scrap to me.
Stand back.
I was gonna kind of come up there with you. Please don't, please. Ah, look what you did.
And don't worry about it.
Alright, I'm gonna push it.
Hey, we have an AI control module.
That's what I said.
Yeah, those are
Well, I
supposed
guess
to be
it's not
deleted when it
ramming.
spawns in.
Nudging speed. I hit the other car and the other car flipped perfectly.
Well, this one's really too far gone to recover. The small one would be more optimal.
Alright. I guess I could just like gyro point up and grab it with a landing gear stuck to the top. Or grab it with your thing.
Well, we need to try to get it off the ground, so... I didn't bring a battery with me, but we could probably use the delete this battery instead. Temporary and put a piston on it.
I forget that's owned by you. Passenger benches. They were carrying troops off for the war.
Alright, it's set to no owner again.
So what does the AI control module do?
It's supposed to be part of what spawns in the vehicles.
Oh, okay. There's something getting stuck into there. What's the piston do?
We're going to use that to lift it up so we can add wheels. Technically, with this battery, we could drive it back.
We don't need to use the weld plates if you want to use merge block.
Do we have enough stuff to build a merge? Doesn't it take tubes?
Thought you had tubes.
I may or may not have dropped them off at the base. Go check.
I probably have a couple. We only need 2 tubes, 2 motors.
All right.
I got him.
I had a fancier placement, but I guess that works. Look in the back. Cujo, look in the back. Cujo, look in the back.
Didn't you place that one on the piston?
No.
Go ahead and grind it off then.
Away with you. Well, they've turned yellow.
Ah, finally home with all the loot. Yeah, we'll put this over in this pile. Whoa.
Thanks for jumping right in front of me when I almost had it.
I know, I'm sorry. Oh?
Another precious gyroscope. Beautiful.
I don't think it's blocked by anything. I think it should be able to just go on.
It's just a tight squeeze in there.
Do you want to grab the bottom and I'll grab the top and we can try to lever it in? Yes!
There we go.
Kind of like this long chunk of small cargoes. I'm going to use that for a vehicle at some point. Another long chunk of stuff. Just leave it all together.
You have large tube?
See if there's one in the other cockpit.
Glorious block of batteries that we traded for. I like this one.
Unless you mean like your ship cockpit.
I thought you meant what do you need the large tube for? The wheels?
Piston head.
Oh, don't worry about that.
Hey.
We just need to get an access point so we can reverse the piston.
Another battery.
Build vision.
Oh yeah.
It's got to be a battery that's close to being complete, right? Somewhere in this pile. Six out of 20. 0 out of 20. 4 out of 20. No. Dang. Gotta find some better batteries.
Oof.
Another engine block. Put that over
Our
here.
brain power is getting pretty big, Cujo.
Yeah, it's starting to get to dangerous levels.
If two idiots like us can think, what if someone smarter could think too? The world would be a terrible place. Fun fact. Well, we can maybe... Oh, or that too, yeah. I was gonna say dig a hole.
Oh no, that would just make things far more complicated. Just trust the way I'm doing this.
Yeah.
Ooh, made it all the way back, unloaded and parked with 13% power. Not much, but enough.
Will the wheels turn if they're not all the way welded up?
Yeah, they should.
Check the loot.
Hummer EV. We've made Hummer EV.
Lots of large tubes out of that run, which is really good.
Hello, I'm back.
Hi, back.
Welcome back.
Alright, we need 3 displays and 5 computers.
Pretty good. 44 metal grids, 57 large steel tubes. Not bad. Missing... Oh, there's my computers.
I don't have them. What do you mean?
119 computers. I had none when I left, so... 5 battery component things. Definitely need a lot more of those. Don't know if we have quite enough to actually make our medical kit yet. Hopefully the one that was in here is still doing alright.
We'll use the ones from my
One's
thing here,
got
but we still need the
one.
displays.
Just gonna need 3. Alright.
Do you have anything on your rover that isn't important that has displays? I know you got that.
I have something better. 1 display. I've got the programmable block. I don't think that's useful.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna suggest.
Oh, I have an actual beacon.
Yes.
Nice.
Alright, there's a display in that cargo and one in the thing there, so yeah, we got it.
Alright.
So we'll get that welded up, and one of us can drive it back to base.
There's my driver.
Oh, you just messed up. No, don't grind it. You can't build it, so we're just going to put it on my truck for now.
Power cells. Batteries with no power cells in them. Jeez.
Oh, wait, there's cargoes here with displays. I just realized that.
That in that junk pile.
Yeah, we had what we needed the whole time.
Alright, I'm gonna have to make some sort of hydrogen-based vehicle next. Because I have so many engines and tanks. I need to make a big brick
Yeah, I
of
can't get the
tanks.
wheels to work at all.
Can't get the wheels to work.
I can actually drag that around, of all things.
Do you think you can take off 2 of your wheels and I can take off 1 of mine? Or you have tubes?
Could install another large cargo container, but I don't think I'm going to need it. Not for a while. I think I could trade that for sure. We will install this though. Definitely will install this.
Alright, it's working now. You want to drive it back or me? Chances
Gotta
are we're
install
just going
that
to strap
here,
it to
though.
what you got already so you can make a bigger vehicle.
I forgot to press the button. Ooh, Cujo, there's another beacon
Yeah, I saw it.
directly
It's an abandoned settlement.
7 kilometers away. Oh, I see now.
Alright.
Okay, cool.
Now we can do it.
Once you get to the base, just drop everything you have on you and respawn. You'll get back quicker.
That makes more sense.
Yeah, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I'll be back.
Zoom.
Middle-aged bladders are fun.
He's gone already, isn't he?
More than likely.
I'm sure he'll see what I've done by the time he gets back. May or may not have hit another rock that doesn't exist and flipped.
Has he committed suicide?
Was that a scripted event, or does it always say, as he committed suicide when I pressed the backspace button?
That's something that they added in the last update.
Understandable.
At least I think it is.
Now, the question of all time, do I shove more hydrogen tanks in this thing, or do I just keep it at a reasonable 26?
Is it your rover or your base?
My rovers.
Keep it at a reasonable amount. If it was a base, then yeah, the more the merrier.
Now, don't be a hydrogen FUD, Cujo. Stick as much as you can in there. Stendo hydro.
Yeah. Yeah, that way when you accidentally roll over, there's that many more explosions.
It'll be funny.
Did you break something?
No, but Cujo will if he doesn't slow down.
Redeemus was saying something in chat.
Challenge accepted.
Well, did you see what I did to the cargo area entryway ramps?
No.
Fun fact, Cujo may have flipped the car.
Your rover?
There was a hole in the hill. No, the one we put pistons on. I don't know if it heard me.
This is being.
Did you not make it all the way back to base?
No, it's right here.
Okay.
There was a hole in the hill. I don't know why there was a hole in the hill.
Yeah, maybe I should have drove it. Well, I got a push bar on here, so give me a second.
Mount points. This is gonna have to be.
Go ahead and max out the friction on it on the wheels real quick.
What's maxing the friction do? Just keep it from sliding.
Yeah. There you go.
All right, engine has to be installed differently.
Don't forget to reset friction. I'm going to stay parked here so your rover doesn't despawn if you get too far away.
Oh, you will. Should be.
Yeah, now the only scrap beacons that we have are on this truck and on the base, but we're eventually going to get one on everything, hopefully.
Well, that one just has a real beacon on it.
Yeah, but we want a scrap beacon so the server doesn't delete it if you're too far away from a scrap beacon. Scrap beacons will prevent things from despawning or being deleted up to 250 meters away.
That's cool.
Yeah, that's why the range on mine is set to 250 at the base.
So you know when you're too far away?
Yeah. I guess I can turn off server stats now since it's running smoothly. Something tells me it's Space Engineer's lift, man. You were just manhandling that giant engine.
Yeah, it's driving me crazy. And I gotta merge it, but it's only got 2 points that it actually connects on. Well, 3. So I'm trying to get this silly thing where I want it. And rotate it correctly, because this rotation stuff that's supposed to work does not.
Yeah, it does not.
So what's at that abandoned settlement?
Well, that's what I'm hoping to find out. If we can find some additional cargoes, that would be great.
And then there's also the other ping that we saw at the bridge.
I didn't see that one. I thought you were talking about the settlement.
Okay, this will work.
Nope.
You might be able to use blast doors to kind of make a guidance thing to, guide it in so it merges up properly. A bit easier. Again, looks like you got it, don't you?
Yep. This should be good.
Alright.
There we go.
Yeehaw.
Please don't jump into the base.
But what if I told you it would be funny?
What if I told you you can make your own faction and get your own stuff?
Alright, one more thing. Attached and done.
No, wait. What if I told you I would take away your admin perms on the server?
No! Not my admin perm.
He's gonna take your admin card.
I use that card to spawn nonsense in the middle of nothing.
Listen here, I am taking away your Discord mod privileges. Please hand over your neckbeard.
Not my 200 plus pounds of weight. No.
And the fedora.
This is madness. Does this connector go into anything?
Sparta!
No, I'm just using it for storage.
Makes sense.
We need more, but we need a lot of computers.
You want to shred this rover?
No, keep it. In fact, we need to merge it so it doesn't despawn if you ever die and spawn in a new one.
I guess, but that sounds complicated.
Base. What do we call
Well, it
this?
sounds like a you problem too.
If I leave the game now, will it disappear immediately?
I don't think so. Are you done playing for the night already?
I'm getting so damn tired.
Man. Drink coffee.
It's 12 o'clock at night.
Did you just knock all my stuff around over here?
Probably did.
Okay. Attaching the small grid thingy. It's probably worth having more attachment points.
You like the stereo somebody brought me? Yeah, dump a bunch of parts into that for sure. We do need to figure out a charging station area for you or something.
One more part.
Yeah, we're only lacking 3 metal grids to finish the thruster.
Cannot add that to my build menu for some reason.
We have a complete thruster.
Nice. One medical component. There's another one in this. Ugh.
How long did it take you to find that many medical comps?
Well, forever, because I still only have 2. And I traded for 1. Some people have been finding them a lot more often, but not me. 2 out of 3.
There's some med kits, power kits, and colas and coffees laying around too if you ever want them. Windy.
I'm not pressing the button. I need to remember to press the button.
Hey, remember to press the button when you talk.
I said, "This is mine now," and laid down in the bed. And then I stood up. Oh dear.
You can make a bed though.
I could. Or I could just say, "This is mine now."
Then I can just grind you out of it.
Oh dear.
Alright. I think I'm satisfied with what I have accomplished today. Screenshot of some of the junk.
It's good scrap hauling. We're not going to attach this wind turbine, Cujo.
Do what?
And we're not going to attach this wind turbine.
Eventually, we got to build up the base a bit and get a crane going so it'll be easier to put up.
Yeah. That is surprisingly light. Well, I guess it's gotta be.
I'm just gonna slap down some interior blocks so I can dump interior plates into them. I have almost 2K.
Makes sense.
I think I got a 1-chev welder somewhere if you want it.
Nah. How are we gonna merge block this? Does it just have to be like a small merge block to any merge block?
What are you talking about?
Rover?
Oh yeah, that just landing gear, merge block on the front of your rover, merge block on the landing gear, then merge it to it, then detach, and it should take away the respawn properties. If it doesn't work, we'll blame Lloyd.
Did Lloyd I wouldn't say discover, but that's exactly what I mean. Did he discover it?
No, I think some meta player discovered it a long time ago. And by some meta player, I mean some meta player.
Computer.
One last blueprint of the whole base before I log out here. Oh, it was a long day. Drove all the way around the planet and back.
Did you actually go all the way around the planet?
Yeah, I mean, your stream's
No.
been going on for a while. Let me see how long.
Yeah, this one's... Oh yeah, it's been going for 7 hours. I didn't reset it on the server restart. Just let it keep going. That's funny.
Yeah, that helps you keep track of how much time you wasted.
Yep, it's excellent. It was fun. I'm gonna head out though. I will see you all later.
See ya.
Just in
Yeah,
time
take it
for my
easy.
energy to run out. Just log out dying. Alright. That's the end of the stream.